So back to Elden Ring. Hello, hi. Yeah, no, well, I got up at like 6 or something, so I guess at this point I've been up for like 8 hours. Ooh, it's another Beast Eye thing. Okay, perfect. Where am I again in terms of... Oh, yeah, this area. So, yeah, we're in the giant area thing. I ended the last stream right in a tomb. There's this area where there's weird dudes with look like curved great swords, and I want them. So I want to see if they can be farmed. Can you fuck off? I'm trying to activate a thing I'm not going to use. Thank you. Ooh, that one is frenzy. Or it's got like a madness thing. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell? It's that weird lag again. I've been getting that a few times here and there. It's weird. Like, I made it go away, and now it's kind of back. Like, it's really rare. It happens maybe, like, twice a stream, but... Hamrick, are you unaware of the rules and using the chat? Then I would advise you to go refresh yourself on those. They are available below the screen. It's fine. Just don't do it again. I mean, the one that's covered here is the only rule. Well, there's only like literally 2 rules, I think. So it gets the only one that I actually have commanded is I think it's exclamation point. Well, there's 2 variants on it, like exclamation point blind, and exclamation point backseating, one or the other. That'll bring up the relevant article. I think that one was like the more mildly worded one, yeah. I want to see if I wasn't really looking at the sides. I didn't see anything. Let's go. Oh yeah, I can get rid of this thing. I don't need it anymore. Technically, there's like a little thing here. It doesn't look like it serves a purpose, but I'll come over here anyway. Sometimes you can find a little hidden thing. No, that's from a movie that gets way too much credit. I do want to see if there's anything underneath. Sometimes there are in the... there is. It's just... way down there. Oh. Well, we'll take that in a minute. Let's go this way first. This intrigues me. That's why you check for these things. mean, it's like the movie. I don't recall that much about it. I remember watching it being a movie. It's like the Bacon of movies. Weird, just mimetic obsession by terminally online people. Which is, as far as I can tell, died down a good amount over the years. Because that thing can hit me through the floor. That's wonderful. It's interesting. It's like a regular enemy version of one of those. Grave Glove 8. Do I need 8 still? Can't remember. An interesting trap. Oh shit, I was not looking at my hit point total. Whoops, I'm being dumb. I was like totally zoned out there. I was thinking about something else. Whoops. It's like, I just keep swinging my weapon while I'm thinking about something, maybe they'll die. Like, no, that's not how that works. At least not how it worked there. So we're at the bottom now, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, really? Okay. I thought that third hit was going to break him. That's why I was like, I'll face tank it. It's fine. There we go. One more hit. Yeah, all my gear is fine. What am I doing? It's like 2 traps I don't need to get hit by. I'm just getting hit by them. Anyway, let's move on. I'm gonna be wasting time here. Maybe I'm like more sleepy than I thought. Yeah, whatever. Let's do this. It's very similar to the moveset. I don't know if it's exactly the same, but it's very, very similar. Oh, he's got a slash. Okay. Whoa! Okay. faster than expected. An interesting dungeon to get warmed up on this morning. What the fuck? What am I doing? Okay. I need to wake up soon here. Ugh. I get more caffeine in my bloodstream. Avis. It's not the annoying place. I think this is the first time I've ever wanted to get rid of one of my own emotes. Okay, I'll go here. Whoa! Thought I could tank that. I was like, oh, I can take one more hit. Apparently not. Break from there. Safety heal that. I don't want to deal with dodging shit, so let's just shoot it. Do I have like any terrible arrows? Oh, it stays down? Oh, oh shit. I am actually curious about something. I want to kill it normally, but at the same time, I want to actually see what happens if I do this. It's mildly annoying. What? What? Oh man, I really need to wake up apparently. I'm not even equipping stuff properly. Jesus. So it does take damage. Interesting. Not a lot, but it does. Point where I don't think it's a particularly good idea that I'm fighting in here, but yeah, terrible idea. I was just mainly curious what that would do to it. There's enough science for one morning. Not so much a good idea. Like, I knew it would be much more efficient to just kill it normally. I was more curious than anything. Which actually makes it a terrible idea. Brute force it. Mode. Oh, if you just stand near it, it fucks with it? Oh, shockwave still gets you. Wow. Okay, that lasts a really long time. Huh. Figured it'd just be over, you jump through it. Not only does it kill you in about a second, I don't think it lasts a really long time. That's what I do. I wonder if you run by this guy on the right here if he aggroes at all. He doesn't. Stamina. Huh. There we go. Anyway, a weird combination of just like being half asleep when I first came here and just like fucking around way too long on that thing. Watchdog's Greatsword. I don't think I've gotten that one yet. Check that out. Watchdogs, Greatswords, where the hell are they? And stone greatsword wielded by Erdtrim burial watchdogs. Though decorated with the watchdog's eye, the pupil was taken by grave robbers and is now hollow, leaving this sword a mere lump of stone. Oh, there's a downstairs. Yeah, strength scanning, so... Hey, Cal, how you doing? Doing weird things with my sleep schedule. How are things going on your end? What comes with the uppercut? Okay. Fire monk. Oh, it's that thing. Cool. You can check that out. Inventory. Fire monk's ashes. Summons fire monk spirit. More lore. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing with the rest of the day, but I'm up for now. Yeah, okay. What game? I don't know a ton about VR, but or I don't know a ton of titles, but I might recognize it. The spirit of a stout monk who mentored the fire. Hold on a second, I need water. I can't read either this morning. Jesus Christ. Nothing's working. Brain's not working. Can't play Elden Ring. Can't read. The spirit of a stout monk who monitored the giant's flame, versed in fire incantations, and himself steeled against fire. Though he was charged with keeping watch over the flame, after many years of solemn duty, he has succumbed to its allure. Interesting. So those fire people are not supposed to be using the fire magic. Or at least certain aspects of it. There's a... Is it like an FPS sort of thing? Or I didn't know there was a... 40k VR game. Can I get anything? Actually, come to think of it, what does that Flame Monk actually use? 85 FP, expensive. What? So yeah, this had nothing to do with, like, getting a switch or anything. It was just like, there's an extra thing down here. Interesting. Oh, you must have jumped off of that. Looking for something? That was just some extra stuff there. So yeah, it's just, you come down here for the Flame Monk, I guess. Because I already checked here for secret doors, so that wasn't... Feels like there should be a bit more, but it's just, you know, it's a slight secret in a tomb. Not a huge deal. Yeah, I'm this area here. Alright, now let's go the actual direction. Which was this way, I think? I know of Super Hot. I think that was the one where it's like... Semi-recently, they took out the bit. They patched out the bit where you have to kill yourself or something. Now we're coming up over here, so an actual wait. Okay, so it's just going further down. All right. From what I could tell, that one did not have a lower level, but let me just double check. Does not. Oh, it's one of those jar things. But I can't target it? Alright, whatever. Did that? Okay, whatever. Can you, like, make it through there, or what's your deal? What the fuck is that? I've never seen him do that before. Oh, he made himself, like... What's it called? Like... Steel skin? Not hard enough, though. Not a jar. Well, I mean, it's a jar, but it's not, you know, the kind of jar I'm looking for. So there is an upper level there, so we'll have to figure out how to get up there at some point. Just be as simple as walking up these stairs. Yeah, that was interesting, but usually, you know, you don't, at least I don't, leave them just sitting there forever, so... Give them time to buff, apparently, at least that one does. Ah, another one of these areas, alright. I gotta ride the guillotines. Get the fuck out of my way, ghost. No, I don't see anything up there. Oh, got clipped by the last one. I have the resources for it. I mean, that's... Soul Jars of Fortune. Does this room serve a purpose? There's a jar in it? Alright, fine, whatever. Yeah, I hit the roll button really hard. Oh, these things. Oh, the poison actually hurts you here. Just with these ones. So enough of a clearing. I think I can leave the rest of these instead of wasting my time with them. Let's kill one. I do want to kind of maybe check at my leisure here to see if I'm missing anything. No. Okay. Well, just continuing right along. Nothing looks particularly suspicious or out of place yet. These are still the explodey ones. Let's press this to see what happens. Okay, so that's gonna go down somewhere. So before we go down and can't return, let's see what's over here. Big jar. The end of that. Anything? Anything else? That's not going to be an illusory wall because there's a trap there. At least I've never seen an instance of something that's trapped and it has an illusory wall. I don't think. There might have been an instance in Dark Souls 2, or it might have been just a wall beside a trap. In the giant's memory is what I'm thinking. Something's moving around. That's not an item, that's a fire. There appears to be no switch up here, okay. So I gotta go find it somewhere. Interesting. Where did I fall down from? There should be like a gap in the roof. It's right there, okay. Where'd you guys come from? Okay. Whole thing's a bit weird. Kira hijacked you. Oh yeah, that was that was her typing all that crap in the chat, right? Yeah, I mean, I'll reinstall it at some point, but yeah, for now, just like I gotta get the Steam version. It's like can't really have the Microsoft Store thing fucking with my other games, causing weird lag. So why am I hitting that? I don't know. Do you have any specific plans for it, or are you just waiting for like the what's it called? Man, my brain really is slow today. Mortal Empires campaign. Wait, is this a different one? I think it is. Did they come to a different area? Or did I somehow reset it? No, okay, this is a different area. Yeah, a lot of these tomb areas are super samey. Yeah, it's really dumb. Like the Microsoft, I don't know what to call it, like the Xbox Pass Microsoft Store thing. For some reason the games do weird shit in the background while you're doing other things, and it causes stuttering. The Chaos Rift. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? I found it amusing the first 2 times, and I was like, oh, I gotta do another one. Can't say anything about the audio issue since I wasn't having anything, but... Gave some runes. I don't feel like fighting these things. Let's do well, the big one. Okay. Well, I want to kill the big one. Also, like swinging. Oh, it actually turns. Okay. Be a little bit careful, apparently. Nothing else of note here? No? Okay, we're good. Alright, let's keep moving. Is that gonna send bolts into that guy there? Alright, set him again. Use the environment against itself. You're not gonna get frostbitten here? A little bit late on the buff. Moving the story and just conquering the map. Yeah, I think I was on... Like, how many rifts had I done? I think I was about to finish my 3rd one. when I had to start playing this, more or less. And I was thinking, you know, if I were to keep going, I think I'd just be more interested in, yeah, murdering everyone after all the Rift shit was done. Presumably it keeps going, I don't actually know, so I guess we're going this way. Anything weird or suspicious in here? No? Okay, let's go. Well, this is gonna go back probably to the... Okay, this is... Whoops. We saw... Yeah, there was another one there. So this is the original spot. Okay. Alright, this is the first one. No, this is a different one. Or each time you come down one of these things, it changes. So these dungeons are so weird. I might have missed a switch. That, or I'm supposed to fall into that thing on the side. This is the first set of guillotines, right? Oh, so now we're here. No, this is the... Okay, yes, these are still alive, meaning... Fucking weird. No switch, no nothing. Yeah, that's the original drop-off there. You come down, I'm pretty sure. So this has to be... How do you get back to the other one? I think these things just like respawn is the deal. Periodically, that must be it. Let's just see what's up here then. Why you're there. So just not seen him the first time through. Oh, okay. So this is a new area. Yeah, the stuff looks super samey. That's makes. I mean, it is the same. It's intentional, I imagine, specifically to disorient you, but. Take them out. Bomb their lives. Can drop anything. Whoa, what the fuck? Did that come out of him? I think it did. It's kind of funny. Okay, Grave Ward 9. Nothing else in here. What's that? Blood. Is there going to be like a side thing I fall down here, or does this area actually not serve a purpose other than there's Grave Ward at the end? There's another area below. See it? Anything down there? Yeah, okay, there's stuff down there. We'll figure that out later, but we're going to move forward first. Okay, so this, it must be the first square area I saw, like towards the beginning. Oh, you're not going to explode? It's fine. There we go. Yeah, we got it. See, this one was rather convoluted. And so if I drop down there, we're near like the very beginning, I think. What's the same... Yeah, this must be the beginning, right? Surely. Then I just take the elevator back up. And this... my... mental mapping has worked out at all. Should take us to the beginning. Well, I mean, I've also played the shit out of this series for years and years, and I've seen most of these tricks before, so it's like... From Software is recycling, just a little bit. Yeah, let's just go in the boss. Health missing, or Estus Flask missing. I'm gonna use this thing. What's the boss? Let's find out. Oh, one of you. One or two more and you ought to break. I couldn't tell where he was landing, so could have gotten a bit more damage there, but whatever. Ooh, headshot, nice. Man, almost did it flawless. Go see Glover Wart Picker's bell bearing. Yeah, there's the death. That's the main thing I wanted. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a few of these in my time, so it's like, oh, it's that guy again. Alright, well now we've done that. It's a lot of weird movement, yeah. It's kind of hard to tell what's an attack and what's not. What's a hurt box and what's not. Which is why I choose to ignore most of it and just brute force it. Do I want to go over there yet? Hey, calm down. I'm trying to use my map. Oh, wait. Shoot fire. Damn. Almost looked cool. How the hell hell did that not work? I don't want to, like, aggro the tiny things. And let's see. You're finally caught up. Really? Huh. The lingering hitbox there was a little bit annoying with the explosion. Good against them. I mean, this build's good against most things, so. Kinda wish it, like, I don't know, I'd pick something slightly shittier, but it's just, it's too efficient. It's tanky, it deals lots of damage, I'm not exactly slow, and, just, like, it poise breaks like crazy. I feel like jump attacks are just too good in this game. Like, I can on-command plunging attack whenever I want. Come on over here. I want to aggro those things. Again? I keep, like, flying over this thing. I don't know what you're doing, so I'm just gonna... Hey! Broke the damn thing. Ah, fire prelate armor. Cool. They do drop their gear. It is the heaviest stuff I have by a good margin. Kind of goofy looking, but what's the deal with this armor?
Black iron armor adorned with a red cloth, attire of the fire prelates, commanders of the fire monks. The weighty frames of the prelates symbolized the onus of their grave vows as guardians of the flame. Etch this sight upon thine breast of my thunderous gravity.
I'd stop doing them, but I'm not gonna self-nerf. Not yet, anyway. Second playthrough, yes. But after I've come up with whatever dumb build I'm gonna be doing, challenge run or whatever. PvP, I might look at it a bit. Just to see if it's any better than From Software's usual afterthoughts. There's so much stuff in the game, from what little I've sort of seen. Kind of vaguely feels like it might be the least balanced outing of all the ones I've seen. And it's just like people running around one-shotting each other, and it's like whoever gets their one-shot ability off wins. But I don't know, like I said, I haven't really looked into PvP that much. Right, so that's where that thing was. I guess we're just gonna go forward. I'd ride my horse across, but yeah, we'll take the, I guess not the scenic route, the scenic method. And walk across this thing. Like, I'm not even supposed to be a one-shot build, and Like, it's not designed as some kind of stupid one-shot PvP thing. And the few times I tried it, I was basically one-shotting. It was like, I would technically two-shot them, because I'm not designed to one-shot, but... You know, it was like, hit, and the person was dead. Fuck, I get tired of taking the... As soon as I say that. All stashes? I still haven't actually duplicated anything. Runs 10 vigor. I mean, even at the time, I was like 30 vigor and a whole bunch of things. Like, basically the few things I saw that were specifically, I could... You know, you can tell when certain things are specifically designed for PvP or they're copying some meta thing. Anything like that would still one-shot me. I'm not exactly not tanky. Oh, God. This is why you don't have discussions while crossing bridges. Hey, it's Muckish. I mean, it's fine. If I wasn't talking about that, I'd be talking about something else. It's the handicap of playing while streaming. Something happens relatively quickly. You just generally don't have time to react to it. Notice the giant... No, I'm not like... Again, if I'm not really looking at the screen because I'm looking at chat, I'm not going to notice shit over there. I'm looking at the scenery, too. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're off? Alright, thanks. Joining us, we'll see you around. Come back for that later. Let me over to the weak spot. What? Oh, son of a... Sometimes I really hate the stupid critical art thing. Or not the critical art. Critical hit thing. Smithing stone 7. Not bad. Alright, let's go back and get those items. Alright. What level am I? Do I even, like, want to keep leveling from here? 25. A few references I've seen to PvP is, like, people hovering roughly around this level, so I guess if I theoretically want to turn this into a PvP character, I shouldn't level him, but I don't. Can't bring myself to care about PvP. Rob for the critical spot? I always do. It's just... It's not my favorite aspect of the Souls games. Kind of like the camera in the sense that it's not the most well-done aspect. Well, before we move forward, let's just go ahead and inspect the sides. Course is far too janky to cliff edge with. Okay, there we go. I'm just going forward for now. Oh, it's one of these. Give me your thing. Okay, that's fine. Wait. Okay, let's check over here first. That appears to be the way forward. Cotton. I don't really see anything over there, so I guess we can just keep going forward. There we go, finally a bonfire. Okay, so if I were to keep leveling, do I level? I think I said I was going to take strength to 15 extra something, didn't I? I think that's what I said. Yeah. Let's go with that. Before we move forward, we gotta check what the hell is over here. Yeah, I definitely see an item off in the distance. Formic rock. Bloodstains here. What the hell are people doing? I mean, that's definitely doable. I'm sure people are just dying trying to get over there. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Okay, that explains why there's so many dead people there. That's unusual, just a straight up invisible wall, though. In an area where it looks like you can actually access. Was it an angle problem? Watch this guy. Yeah, he hits that invisible wall, too. Yep, invisible wall. Shame on you, From Software. Hello, no one's here. Take the high ground, see if I can actually jump onto anything, do anything weird with the terrain. Alright, we're up here. Does that accomplish anything? No. But we're up here. Is that a door? No, it's a wall. Ooh, some kind... Is that a golem over there?
Do you hear me? It is I, Lieutenant. We're almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the Halo Tree.
Must be that there. Okay, thank you. Good, okay. That time I reached. Good. It's take way too long to kill these things. What? Did I just not get souls for that? It didn't have a soul, because it's a golem. That or just didn't show up on the other. Okay, so none of those things there. Which direction am I going? I mean, that's the way forward. I want to see what's over here then. There's also this thing here, which I need to do. The last thing for the Volcano Manor. Have to jump before you try them. Well, I like to try them first. And then if I conclude it's not possible, like that last one, because there's an invisible wall, then yeah, I'll check out the other ones. Ow. That would break him. Yep. Game, don't do this. I think I hit him in the... No, I didn't. Okay, can I do it this time? Game? What are you doing? Golden seed. I might have the requisite 5 now. No, it's 7. Okay, I've had the requisite amount for a while now, apparently. Not that I ever, like, use all my Estus. I can't remember the last time I actually ran out. I guess the game really intends to do... Well, I don't know. But I definitely could be using cerulean flasks and using mana for stuff, but... Oh. Damn. I gotta respawn them. That or there's something up above that I can use. Hmm? Ah, good, 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 good. Come here, please. You know, for something that's like 50 feet tall or whatever, you're kind of slow, you know that? Thank you. Apparently that pissed him off. Maybe we don't lock on. The camera's doing dumb things. Get up. Get up so I can hit you. I think it was like somber 8 in that inside that thing. That is a bonfire. Okay, I'll take it in just a second. Ooh. Like wastes over here. Oh, cool. There are actually at least 2 areas up here. Also a summoning pool. Hmm. flask, got additional charge. Nice. Up to like 14 now, I think. Sneaking suspicion we are going to find something rather large out here. I also hear a twinkling titanite thing. Or titanite lizard. Where's the... That's way down there. Okay. The area's kind of neat. Or maybe that summoning thing's supposed to serve some other purpose. Ooh, a blizzard. Whiteout conditions, that's pretty cool. There is a boss here, I'm missing trying to get him to show up. Just trying to follow that sound. Not this way. That's the edge of the world. I don't think I actually want to go this way yet, incidentally. It's just like, if there's something in this immediate area, then I'll grab it kind of thing. But if not, I have, I have several things I want to do. Namely, this thing and this thing. Now, does this lead to here? I'll probably jump down into it. I might go there, grab the waypoint, and then back and do the PvP thing. You know, PvP in air quotes. Shut up. Hello, Discordianism. Welcome. I don't need to sit here fighting skeletons all day. That's for junior adventurers. Well. Thought that was one of the tougher ones. It wasn't. What the hell are you carrying? What is that? Oh, it's a crossbow. Huh? Carrying some sticks? I guess he kind of is, but you know. Alright, so that's the area I want to get to. The question is, can I get to it from up here? Whoa. Is there a way down that does not result in death? Not from there, certainly. I want to just sort of examine this graveyard a little bit more. Can I get off the horse? Oh, that was another one. Oh, Michaela's... Second there, out of the corner of my eye, it looked like he gave me a pendant or something. That looks vaguely doable, but it's not. That would kill you. Jump there. Up onto that little tower there, however, that's a different story, potentially. These graveyards always look like they have something interesting in them, but they rarely do. There are a bunch of guys just kind of congregating around here, though, which makes you wonder what's going on. Can I get off my horse? Thank you. Anything? No, anything at all. Would you fuckers stop that? Where is this according to the map? This thing up here, and what is it? I can't look at the map because these people are like sort of aggroed. Not aggroed enough, apparently, to actually come over here. Okay, there's like a thing up there. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's the gold. Okay. Interesting. Neat little vantage point, but let's go back to going over here, I guess. Oh, yeah, it's those things. Like the pseudo bone wheels. Oh, it is a bonfire. It's a weird golden thing kind of floating around. Was indeed a bonfire. Alright. I'm sitting at full flask, so let's go ahead and use one, so if I ever get more, it isn't wasted. Oh, those things. Wait, what is that noise? Beast Eye quivers. Oh, right, I had one to hand in. Okay. Either around here or down below. Ooh. Yeah, that means there's one of those boat guys around somewhere. I take it the summoner's probably at the end of this thing. Gotta make our way quick. So the slow measured pace we're taking needs to be discarded for the moment. Was that you talking?
Promise me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
I see.
I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
And I...
Sister, where did you go?
Can I summon a jellyfish friend for you?
When we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
It actually worked.
You're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
Seal was broken somewhere. Ain't fancy spin. And I can still summon it too. Alright, well, I'm assuming it was this. Primal Glintstone Blade. Looks like that's a thinger here. Yeah, it is. Spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. Okay.
An old glintstone blade that has been stained with blood reduces FP consumption of sorceries and incantations at the cost of maximum HP. The old sorcerers would slice open their hearts with this...
Their what? Okay.
Their hearts? With these blades to imbue a primal glintstone with their soul, and thus did they die.
It's pretty hardcore. What does it apply to, does it say? Sorceries and what? It doesn't actually lower your hit points by... How much does it lower? Why does it... Oh, no, it actually lowers it by quite a bit. By, 225. Or at least, it's probably a percentage, but... Incantations. Okay, so it's all spells. It doesn't work. It looks like it doesn't work with the other things. Like weapon arts and stuff. But, you know, it could be worth it. Some of these spells are, like, really expensive. I could see myself using that if I actually cared about spells. Okay, so where am I now? Because I had to, like, run around to just avoid the death thing. Yeah, we're all the way over here. There's an Erd tree over there. So we can go entreat with that. Did I say entreat? I meant to say entreat. Shut up, bat. Just want to make sure there's nothing else in these ruins here. Is that actually it? Is that thing? I'm not even like 100% sure if that's the seal it unlocked. I am fairly certain, but you know, since I didn't check, I can't confirm it. Why did I get off the horse to pick that up? I'm gonna need more tea. I wonder if this tea I'm drinking even has any caffeine in it at all. Maybe that's my problem. I'm drinking something without caffeine in it when I need caffeine. Okay, so this over here is the area with the dead guy in it somewhere. Hold on. Gonna be up top like that, isn't he? Maybe? Where's this son of a bitch? Well, safe here. Just those guys. I mean, I doubt it's gonna be one of the boat guys, because, you know, on top of a snowy mountain here, but then again, it is a boat. Okay, I was about to say, I've seen weirder things in Dark Souls. So, I guess it's possible. Kill the snake thing. Don't know if you can critical hit that thing, so I'm gonna just... There we go. Helfin's Steeple and Death Row. Got it. Fuck off. I'm trying to read items here. Look like a greatsword to me. In scaling... Magic damage, greatsword. Alright. Comes with Ruinous Ghost Flame.
And great sword patterned after the black steeple of the Helfin, the lampwood which guides the dead of the spirit world. The lamplight is similar to grace in appearance, only it is said that it can only be seen by those who met their death in battle.
Swing the sword to bathe its blade in Ghost Flame. The Ghost Flame adds magic damage to attacks and also has a bitterly cold bite. Presumably it also has a frost effect then. Fancy looking sword. How much int do I need to actually use this thing? 22. I'd have to give more than... Well, start with that. I might not actually be able to... Yeah. Oops, that's the wrong one. Is it the right one? No, I got 20 and I need 2 more. Got anything that raises int higher than this? Like, I can use a rune thing. I guess I don't. Okay. Yeah. Item... Inventory. Let's go into that. Just wanted to see what it looked like. Looks cool. Wonder how long it lasts. Quite a while, actually. Honestly, the weapon buffs are probably the most practical. No, that's like, I don't know, close to a minute? Right, get the stupid helmet off. Alright, so that's the castle I want to go to there. What the hell is that damn is that one of those, It is. Okay. Deal with that in a sec. I think there were a few items kind of scattered around this area that I didn't stop for rather obvious reasons. They're probably spoons and shit, but you know. I may as well look. Or grab them, I suppose. Give me my runes, yeah. Runes. Human bone shards. That is, oh, grab it. How close am I to the PvP thing? Let's just mark that. Oh, one of you. Man, I want to hit your head. I don't know what you're doing, so I'm backing out. Whoa. What? Don't walk on. It's gonna do something weird. Ugh. Whoa! Okay, yeah, I didn't know it was gonna do that. That it was just empowering its weapon. It was setting up to explode the whole area. Got it, alright. Oh fuck, I just put the stupid thing out, whatever. So every time I turn on, well, not every time, but far too often, right after I use, a prone thing, and there's like, stop playing properly. Just get myself killed with something dumb that doesn't matter. Whoa, okay. So I dodged the initial explosion. And then there's a lingering billion damage effect that hits you twice. Got it. It'll gravy time. So yeah, when he does that, it's just like, get the fuck out. That or have enough stamina to just spam roll or something, I guess. But oh, I thought he... I thought he was going to do that. That's why I got on the horse. I was like, okay, I'm just going to ride out now, but... He decided to attack me 2 more times. Still gonna poison break? Okay, now I gotta hit him like twice now. There we go. Oh, it goes in like a cross? Okay. That's enough out of you, sir. Goodbye. Mm-mm. 77. Death Ritual Spear. Let's check that one out. I'm assuming it's a regular spear. Another int scaling thing. Comes with spectral or spear call ritual.
A ritual spear used by priests of old, who were permitted to come among the death birds. The priests became guardians of the birds through the rite of death, which also served as an oath sworn to their distant resurrection.
Thrust the spear high, bearing prayers into the sky to summon a downpour of spectral spears. It's probably that one move that he used like once. The lower int requirements, we can get there a bit more easily now. Change the hat. Doesn't really strike me as something you'd want to slash with. I don't know. It depends on how sharp those prongs are. Interesting. Who knows? What did we change right these things? It's gonna be one of those things. Okay. So I guess the birds and death are related to the star shit? Guy is over there. Can I reach him easily from here without having to like jump down something? No, it's kind of its own area. Okay. Like I can jump down, but at the very least I'd want to grab any kind of bonfire over here. Let's get this off the map first though. Even though it has no souls in it. Alright, onward to the castle. It gets me to the second piece of the lift. No, it's one of these areas. It's a rather large localized thunderstorm. Now, does this one have a gimmick to it, or can I just bust things off its legs? No, I gotta shoot. Presumably. Yeah, they're like kind of high up. Wait. Yeah. Oh no, it's got some on the legs. Okay. That one there? No. Well, that's unfortunate. It's the first time I've actually been stepped on one of those. Because I was fucking around a bit too much there. Well, now we know. They do instantly kill you. I was always kind of curious about that, so I guess it's good we got that question answered at some point. Yeah, I think should be paying me for the service. Oh. In all honesty, I probably should just go and sleep tonight. I wonder if I could have. That was the question. Because before I started the stream, I felt kind of tired, and I was like, I wonder if I can sleep. And I was sitting there thinking, maybe not. Why are you back? What the fuck? Mildly annoying. Oh, come on. Can I not hit this anymore? Like, what? There we go. Well, he can't seem to, like, hit me either. Seems mildly buggy. Well, he's gone. I don't know why we had to do that, but gone. Did that thing stop of its own accord? There it goes. What am I going to be doing with this screen? How long am I going to go? Did they all respawn? I gotta clear them out all again. So where are my souls? Stand on. It's got like a lot on it. Big extra infested or something. I think that got it. Yeah, you don't have to actually get all of them, just like a certain number, it looks like. At which point it stops functioning. We did it! Alright. Just give me the usual thing here. I don't think I actually want to duplicate anything, do I? Because I can't get multiples of the same thing, so... Yeah. Just mark that down on the map. I don't think I even have a level on me, do I? Or do I? Okay, well this is the castle. We need to get the other thing. Castle Soul. Castles are always fun. Usually fun. Oh. Ow. Ooh, is that a... Okay. That is indeed a second one. You need to get off my screen. Why are you so damaged? You know? Like falling off the ledge or something? I mean, considering they gave me those, I'm assuming they don't spawn again. But... See, I was gonna back out and do the PvP area, but whatever. Guess I may as well finish this. It has to be done in a specific order, as far as I'm aware. Sometimes odd things do conflict, though. Thing down there, we can go down there. Assuming no horse in here. Purple item. Go away. Bad slug. What the hell? Heal one up. Butterfly, great. That's gonna... Well, whatever. We'll go up. We can thoroughly scour the lower levels later. Maybe one day I'll actually use one of these consumables and throw them at someone. It's a ghost. Can I... Oh, exile gear. I remember that shit. Whoa! I don't think so, buddy. Would you fuck off with those stupid things? Jesus Christ. Now, where'd he go? Ran away. Yes? Or he like phased out of existence briefly? There we go. Maybe Stormhawk feathers. Haven't seen those in a while. It's one of those flying things. Guess we can go down. It's generally easier to just look for stuff when everyone's dead. Oh, another one of these. Sure. It's really just much easier if you do them as you go along, but I have such like a backlog of paintings I haven't bothered with. Back down on the ground floor. the main gate area over there, right? I don't think I actually went up in there, did I? We'll have to check that later. Hmm. Right. Always wanted. Freezing grease. And I just came out of that other door over there. No, this door. Okay, perfect. Well, not perfect, but you know. I thought it was there, but like, there was a dog there. I was like, what the hell? I mean, he must have wandered over there. We require light. Alright, another one down. Exile Greaves. I don't think those ever dropped me the first time around, or like in the Storm Castle, whatever it's called. When there was like millions of these guys. They only ever gave me their helmets and I think their gloves once or something like that. Yeah, I said like a glut of helmets, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Well, exile helmets. Apparently at some point I picked up some chest pieces. Or maybe it was the gauntlets I never picked up? I swear I just saw them somewhere. Doesn't matter. Did I actually just pick up the leg plates the first time though? That's my question here. Yep, those are new. Goes with exile gear. Yeah, I remember it like, for the longest time it just wasn't dropping. I didn't actually want it, I was just kind of noting, because I would get like 1 or 2 pieces here and there, but the rest of it wouldn't drop, despite the massive amount of time I spent in that castle just looking for shit. There's an elevator that goes up there. Whoops, I should not have jumped off that. You want to come down here? Whoa! Okay. So that answers that. Right. It's been a while since I've seen this guy's moveset. Actually running low on healing. That's kind of... I was talking about it. I don't think I've ever run out of healing. Or rather, I haven't in a very, very long time. I'm just like chewing through stuff because I'm being lazy. Yeah, we can check, see what's up here, I guess. Most tedious boss so far? Just like it took a while to kill and just wasn't particularly interesting to fight, you mean? Or sir, you might have a problem. I realize you're a ghost, but because nothing really took a long... There's only one boss that took a while, and that's because I was hugely underleveled. When I fought, like, the gargoyle at the Bestial Sanctuary, at, like, level 40 or something, that took a while. But, I mean, that was me intentionally doing something dumb, right? So... But it wasn't tedious. Like, I enjoyed it. Because it was like a challenge. Now, do you mean just like the fight was lame? I don't know. I've killed just most things pretty quickly, so it's just kind of like, if they were ever tedious, they didn't have time to become tedious. I ain't fighting you and dogs at the same time. Whoa! He can like warp over gaps. Yeah, the other day Moog took like about an hour maybe. But that was a cool fight, so. And also, like I said, there's probably some mechanic that you're supposed to use to not fight him like that. But it's like, I can brute force him, so. I'm not gonna bother coming back when I have it, or whatever that weirdness was. Ah, item. Yeah, the power stance jumping attacks are perhaps not the most balanced feature in the game, at least when it comes to fighting a lot of the PvE stuff. Now, granted, it is slow, and you do need to know timings and what you can get away with, but once you have that baseline understanding, it's like, I don't know. I'm just gonna murder all this stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, I don't know if that is the intended mechanic or not, and again, if anyone knows or doesn't know, I don't want that confirmed or denied, but well, I guess we'll at least grab the thing, and then I want to see what's up on the wall. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's kind of like negates the need of the charge attack, essentially, because you don't have to sit there going, ah, for 1,000 years. Okay, so it's not one of those freedom zone things. I'm just going to go over here real quick, because I'm going to go rest of the bonfire, but I don't want stuff to respawn, so I'm going to check this. Yeah, the Claw Talisman was a very nice find early on. Well deserved, because it's like the first... I mean, if you're... it depends on what you do, but it's like, it's the first area you're supposed to go to story-wise. That, like, there's a lot of weird jumping puzzle shit, and... like, it's an introduction to that, so it was really cool. Oh. It doesn't activate. Huh. Alright. Fine. Get off my screen. The hell is that emote? Is it a bee or like a pig? A bee pig? Did I jump down and now I gotta like climb up? Oh, Well, I guess this is a good opportunity to, like, scour this area down here. Yeah, I mean, like, the way I'm playing, there's probably better weapon sets for this. Like, if I use dual Colossal weapons or dual Great Hammers, something like that, it's probably just even worse in terms of the poise damage. Or, well, better, I guess is the right, correct term there, but it probably just does absurd poise damage. But I'm like, you know, I like curved greatswords, so this is only one. Like, I'm sure it's not a huge difference, but I suspect there's probably ways to min-max this a little bit more if I absolutely cared to, but I don't. Okay, so the area I had to check out was, that's that area there. Oh, can I get, you know, I can probably get to that. Oh, no, I know, you're just talking about what you did. I'm just saying, like, it's crossed my mind that, yeah, I probably could be doing something that, you know, given the way I'm playing, what would theoretically work better, but I wouldn't enjoy it as much, so. Do a lot of people use this thing? I feel like it shows up, or it can, it depends on how you play, obviously, but it like, can show up early enough that people can still commit a lot of resources to it. Like, oh, a thing, and I have, you know, a lot of somber smithing stones I could just dump into this thing. Is this... Oops. Is this the right one? No, it's not. Damn it. Well, now I'm stuck here. I wonder if I can make that jump. Not like I die if I don't. Hey, look at me. I'm a professional platformer. Where is that thing? The item I can see from up here. Oh, so this is where I came from, I think, right? Yeah, I kind of rushed this part because I was being shot at by ballistas. Guess we can go investigate that tower really quickly. Left hand, the Omen something. Omen Cleaver. So that's that wall bit up there. How do I get over there? Well, it might just be a case of, you know, you go further on in the castle, but... There's a ladder there that goes up. Does it actually do the guillotine slam? I don't remember the last time I used this as a single-handed weapon, so... I remember I looked through them a while ago. But... I remember something had, yeah, the guillotine slam thing. I guess it was the Omen Cleaver then. Where the hell is that damned item? Is it over here? There it is. All right. Really doesn't want me going in there. Fine, I'll do it from here. Jesus Christ. Picky. Better be worth it. It's not gonna be, but... It's the second one of the... I can dual-wield Stormhawk axes if I want. That's interesting. The other one was inside Lanedale, I think. Yeah, I remember looting it a few days ago. Fucking axes. Yep. Dual Stormhawk. Item right there too. Can I jump that? I don't think I can jump that. Presumably I have to like jump from there down to there kind of thing. This just takes me back to the beginning though, I think, doesn't it? Yeah. So I gotta make my way through this whole fucking area. No. No, this is not literally the beginning. Okay, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. It's always interesting when weapons are like classified as something but have the moveset of something else. There's probably a lot more instances of that in this game. It was really like rare and cool to see it in the Dark Souls games. Not necessarily the most practical thing, but... Okay, so, can I do like a weird out jump? No, I don't think so. That's way too far away, so you can't do it there. It's probably from up in here, maybe? Are there any? It's because I killed everything. Blueberries. Right, I was over here. I remember that. And there was nothing really over here, I think. Yeah, the Bloodhound Fang, I remember using that like right at the beginning of the game. For a while. And then actually it got replaced by this thing that I think I'm currently using, the worm whatever. Why can you go in through here? So I guess I have a level on me. Hi. O great sun, frigid son of soul, surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bone. Do I grab this and something shows up or what? Eclipse Shotel. Okay. Well, I'm fairly satisfied with the amount of exploring I've done in that half, so we can just cause everything to respawn. We'll check that item out in a second here, right after I've leveled up. Eclipse Shotel. I think those are considered curved swords usually, are they? Or, yeah, that is. Death Flare. Press 30 fate. Jesus. I don't think I can even get that high.
Then stored sword and treasure, a castle soul that depicts an eclipsed sun, drained of color. One of the legendary armaments. In so, the sight of an eclipse inspired a dreadful awe, preventing an onlooker from averting his gaze.
It was Death Flare. Set the lustreless sun ablaze with the Prince of Death's flame, inflicting the death ailment upon foes. Follow up with an additional input to bring down the armament, triggering an explosion. Yeah, the dismounter I used for a while as well. Then it got replaced by Omen Cleaver. Well, let's not talk about stuff I'm not aware of, please. Even if it's just like PvP glitch gimmicks. If I haven't, it's not something I've encountered, I prefer not to know about it. It's not a huge deal because I'm not going to use that weapon, but... just, you know... As a general rule of thumb. Hey, it's you. I'm going to kill you. Who's making that noise? You know what, it doesn't matter. We're moving this way. I've been spending way too much time in this castle. I'm like... I'm doing the I haven't slept slow, extra slow mode of playing. It's not even like a good, thorough slow. It's just like slow for the sake of slow. Hi. Shut up. Hey, it's the poop people. There's a lot of guys here. Off you go, sir. Yeah, I didn't read the full patch notes, but I saw a lot of bug blah 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 stuff. Speaking of bugs, it's not the first time I've seen that. I doubt it's anything useful. Mildly annoying. Shut up. Dude, what the fuck? Huh. Oh, just stop fucking around. There's another way to go, I think, wasn't there? Let me just check over here real quick. I'm gonna like go back that way in a sec, but I am almost out of tea. I need more tea. So that's where I came from. That goes back to the beginning or something, yes? That's gonna go somewhere. But probably not the actual way, so let's check what's over here first. This way actually might be a bit more involved than I thought. Well, there's an item there. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Take him out. Neat move set. Grab one of those. Cerulean Amber Medallion +1. I think that's the one that makes you heal more mana or something. Or gives you more mana. One or the other, I don't know. Either way, it's not something I'm going to be using, so I'm not going to check. Actually, you know what? No, I am going to check. Now I'm vaguely curious. Greatly raises maximum. Well, I'm assuming it's a percent. So. Okay, heading back straight up, and there's like a guy that I don't know if I need to kill him or not. I guess I could have been a bit more thorough about checking for stuff over here, but I guess... Yeah. Anything? So do I need to jump off? Do anything about this guy? Like, why would I jump off to kill this guy? I mean, there's a thing there. I don't know if I can make it back if I jump off to kill that guy, so I'm just not going to do it. That leads over there. That leads somewhere I don't want to go. Damn rats. Golden Rune 1. Alright. Alright, so where are we now? There's somewhere I haven't been, but... Oh, a little just side area with an item, okay. That's going to take us way back to the beginning. And if I go back up, it's not like I can make my way back up, so... well, jumping down does not accomplish anything there, so let's go ahead and do this. We've come all this way, so I'm going to go back up. Yeah, animals are weird in this game. Like, the dogs are sometimes like that too. Rats just sit there. Sometimes they run away is... The AI, just in general, certain things are worse than others, and sometimes things just seem to get confused. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can fall here without taking damage. There we go. Oh, hey, an item. Almost missed that all-important smithing stone 7. Okay, now we go ahead and just jump down, yes. There. What an exciting adventure. Now I gotta go all the way back. Wait, what? Apparently part of the castle I did not explore? Oh wait, no, I reset everything because I... Wait, I've been here? Yeah, this is there. I know I reset a bunch of things. I just don't remember a bird being around before. Alright, whatever. We're back to where I need... or where I was supposed to be. Okay, so now we just go this way. Ignore that man. Go back through here. Now we're gonna go. Alright. Useless side trips are done with. Let's find the next branching path where I can go and grab stuff I don't want or need. Oh, just a boss right there. Okay. And then there's a... the lift is here. Alright. Okay, let's see what we have inside. Commander Neil. What? Is that... Hey, whoa, Jesus, calm down. armor thing he has is annoying. Oh, right. I can afford to heal here. Why not? Once we get rid of the ads, you shouldn't be able to do too much, right? Unless he summons more. The point is just to kill him. Oh. Pretty cool. What? How did I... Man, the Elden Ring buffering system, I swear, this feels weird. I would have thought he would have broken by now. This guy's got crazy poise. Ow. Ow! Seems to just like point blank miss a lot. Oh shit, I caught with it. Nah, I didn't. I caught with the explosion. But yeah, just, you can kind of stand there and sort of his weapon, like, because you kind of crouch, I think, when you land, so I don't even have to bother rolling. Why not? Probably more effective there. Well, he's got lightning too. It's not just pure ice. Yeah, he's like no poise damage against him. This is probably... Oh, he just warps after you. The elevator is not there. What? Fuck's... Wait, so can you... Hold on a second. What happens if you go down here? Is there anything? There is a giant pit underneath there for some reason, even though this is probably ground level. Or, you know, fuck this guy. I'm gonna kill him. Being annoying. Okay. Yeah. Just run up, I guess. Like, I guess that thing's meant to be a shortcut, but... Yeah, the elevator's just fucked up, and we're gonna ignore it. I wonder if that guy, like, self-buffs only after you've killed the other... I wonder if I can ignore them and just beat him up. Holy shit, this dual wield guys. Yeah, that might actually be a case where his moveset doesn't change into the other thing until you've killed the other guys. Maybe. It wasn't an especially conclusive test, so. Hello, mister. What? Would you what? Oh, still hit me. Well, he's dead now. Now I'm just curious. Can I just, like, leave this guy alone and then hit you with your shittier moveset? I don't know. Maybe. That doesn't seem as fun. Well, I don't know. It's not like it's easy street or anything. Wow. That was a lot of damage in a very short period of time. Oh, wait, did you... We never discussed this while you've been here? I guess we technically met the goal like a long time ago, but just type exclamation point MMA. All the info you need right there. I should probably stop fucking around with this thing and just kill it. I was curious about the science. At the same time, I'm also, like, I really want to push the DPS on the main guy, too, because I really want to know if he's actually the most poise damage resistant mob in the game or something. Come on. I'm trying to... God damn it. I don't have very long where I do extra poise damage. Like... Jesus. Okay, I can't roll. Man, the roll timing on some of those is really weird. Yeah, the, what was I gonna say? The, ETA on that's, like, probably late April, early May kind of thing. Start time. I feel like it's probably easier to just, like, leave one of them alive and then beat him up before he changes. I want to kill him in that form. It's more interesting. Really? How? There we go. Yeah, so you can break them. What? God, the tracking on that, Jesus. Anyway, now we know. So I don't have to play like that anymore. Granted, it's good damage, but you know. Not even a kick, it's like the explosion it causes. Alright, let's see if it's actually possible to DPS the ad down before anyone like even moves. Nope. Oh my god. The stupid camera locked onto him, so it spun my thing around and I couldn't set the thing up. And I got stuck. No, he's not that bad. I'm just doing silly stuff. It's a very casual 5 a.m. stream. Yep, you can do it. I'm assuming that deals damage if you get too close to him, so I don't know what that is. What the fuck? Holy shit. First time he's done that. Really? Even that didn't poison break him. Okay. Must be like poise damage immune during that or something? I don't know. I should be able to go in. What the fuck? Oh, come on. That... What is with, like, this guy's hitboxes or something? Oh, what? This is getting really annoying. Okay, he's dead now, but it's like 7 attacks just didn't hit him. Veteran's prosthesis. Huh. I should have checked what that was. I don't know if it's a weapon or not. Just gonna check here. Yes. Easier to spot in this one if it is, because there's less items. Yeah, it might have been a weapon. Let's check it. Yeah, let's scan through this a little bit more slowly. It might be a usable item too. That is possible. A curved greatsword. It could even be a pole arm, but I don't see it here. There it is. It's a fist weapon. Okay. Yeah, that makes most sense. Yeah. Storm kick. Interesting.
And bladed prosthetic leg, and wreathed with the power of lightning, instead of attaching to the fist. Commander Neil, veteran of Castle Seoul, offered his prosthesis in exchange for the lives of defeated knights held prisoner. He went on to lead these men as an army of no nation.
Let's see. Thrust the prosthetic blade into the ground, creating a storm, follow up with a strong attack to form a lightning-infused jumping attack. I can even use it, too. Does this cause, like, bleed or anything? Oh, so let's swap this back to whatever it was before. Nope, just does lightning damage. That's not a kick. Just like the descriptions of a jumping attack, but okay, whatever. Oh wait, how many souls did that get? 90,000. That's not a level at this point, is it? No. Well, I may as well rest at the bonfire. It's not gonna do any harm. Oh yeah, I'm here specifically to find the other half of the pendant thing. I don't know. Hopefully it's up here somewhere. Look over the edge here to see if I can spot anything, but no. Can't tell. Yes, I see the item over there. Just one second. I want to look around the corner first. Back, okay. Alright, presumably the other half of the pendant. We've done it. Haligtree's secret medallion left. Who is this? Lord Miquella, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine Haligtree. Trying to blot out the sun. Alright, well, let's check this out. It's going to be a key item. Sure, which half was it? The right or left? I don't know. Same thing. Okay, so we can actually go back now. And presumably this does something. Gotta go all the way back to the lift of rolled, and I bet it's just gonna go down or something. I don't know. Nothing down there. Okay. Water time. Thorn and Liberty. That sounds like some kind of hipster bar. I take it it's not, though. What is Thorn and Liberty? Anything else I want to do here? No. Oh, no, there is. There absolutely is. There's one last item we can grab over here. And it's like, where is it exactly? It's over there. Let's go this way. Fighting all this crap in here. What are you guys doing? Afraid of the traffic jam. Alright, I was trying to figure out how to get this thing. It's, actually, no, it'd probably fall. No, found it. Really? Anyway, I figured it out while being shot at. Stone 8, okay, that's not a terrible prize. I just gotta lose the aggro and warp out of here. From NC... Oh. Saw NC Soft and immediately lost interest. Discusses the first Lineage game. I'm somehow losing interest even more. But they changed it completely a week ago, making it look like a real-time... What do you mean by real-time MMO? Asmongold. If his reaction wasn't, I'm going to quit streaming and stop bothering everyone, then I don't think I really care. Alright. We're gonna go do this thing. Straight over. Oh, I got two like death things to hand in too. Okay, so yeah, hand in two death things. We're gonna do this, do the death things. Then we're gonna check out the Lift of Roll or EverQuest. EverQuest is great. Or are you saying like EverQuest was NC Soft? Because EverQuest wasn't NC Soft. EverQuest was the company that had several names over the years. Originally, was it Varant? I think. No, it was called something else. Then they became Varant. And then then it becomes Sony Online Entertainment or rolled into that whole thing. And now it's owned by Daybreak Studios. I think. I wasn't hugely fond of Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 2 was kind of neat. I played that for a little bit, but... Beastman fighting... Ooh, nice. Good job. decent shot at that thing, I'd let you live, but he wants to brawl. Bats versus beastmen things. Classic battle of nature. What are you doing? Go away. That was making Aeon? I don't remember. Or Diablo style, but decided to evolve the game. Okay, so yeah, not real time. So it went from like a top-down isometric style view to well, I don't know what it is now, but presumably something more World of Warcraft like. Traveling Maidens. What? I guess we can check that out in a second here. Traveling Maiden gear.
A hood worn by travelling maidens. Maidens traverse the lands between for different reasons. Some to seek audience with the fingers, others to find the tarnished who they were destined to guide.
Where is the robe? Traveling versus... Okay, same lore on those. I imagine the gloves and stuff are going to be... where is it? Traveling, there we go. Blah, 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 blah. Boots are going to be the same, yes. Yeah, a lot of people were kind of weird. There's been a number of MMOs that have released in the last little while that I don't think would have gotten any attention, but people are just... I think people really want a good MMO. People are in like an MMO mood for some reason. But yeah, we need to go do the PvP thing here. What's PvP? The invasion thing. Where is it? There it is. Invade Juno Hoslow, Knight of Blood's world. Oh, we're gonna kill a Blood Knight person. Oh, we're still in cinematic mode too. Yeah, may as well use this. Oh, is that this guy? It is. Got a lot of... Got some cool moves. You're out of potions, sir. Wow. A bit annoying. Okay. Time to die. Yeah, let's hit him with one of these, man. Runar? Where is that sound coming from? I hope I get his armor. Because he's got a cool set. I think everyone so far has given their full set. So hopefully this guy's not the exception. Yup. Hoslow's Petal Whip. Hoslow's Helm. Hoslow's armor. Let's check out the whip first. Blood Loss Whip. And is D&D scaling? I'm curious. Has inferior scaling to regular whip. Comes with the ability kick.
A metal whip formed of razor-sharp chain links, chain-linked blades that have the appearance of flower petals. This work of art is handed down through the generations of the illustrious House Oslo. High dexterity is required to wield this weapon, but it excels at inflicting devastating blood loss. The tale of House Oslo is told in blood.
I don't know why I turned it off, because... need it in a second, but yeah, let's check the moveset out. Did I not equip it? He had 2 of those as well. I only get 1. I wonder if you can actually put a weapon art on it. Because it's like, it's a weird weapon, but its base art sucks. Let me actually, you know, it's not a big deal because I was going to test it out in a second anyway, but you know, you're denying me the opportunity to test and go, oh, you can, you know. Presumably you've had a chance to play through your whole game on your own without knowing anything, unless you look shit up. I would appreciate the same courtesy. Like, none of these things are big deals, but you know, just little things here and there. Interesting. Alright. Let's check the gear out. It's all good. You know, like I said, it's nothing major. It's just, you know, these little things here and there that I don't really want to know about. There are people who just come in and outright backseated and just done really annoying shit, and they get yelled at. Comparatively, this is minor league stuff. What the hell is the gear again? Oh, yeah, Oslo's gear. How heavy is it? It's medium, which is kind of what I figured, but...
And twin-tailed silver helms.
Oh, yeah. Need water. Hold on. Throat.
And twin-tailed silver helm decorated with flowery adornments, symbol of the head of revered House Oslo. Juno Oslo had a younger brother who was all talk and no trousers. His inability to commit to action was such that Juno inherited the Oslo legacy without resistance, granting him the freedom to shower his little brother with adoration.
Oh, so I killed that guy's brother then, I guess. Twin-tailed silver helm decorated. Interesting. I'm assuming. Where is this? There it is. It's got different lore too.
Garnished silver armor decorated with red embellishments, passed down through the Oslo family. When Juno Oslo received an invitation to the Volcano Manor, he discreetly refused. I have already walked many a road drenched in blood, yet never would I consider myself a champion.
Wait, did they both go there, or maybe that is the guy? I mean, it would assume, like, it seems like it would have to be the guy because he left and like, who knows? I don't remember his name. Because like the all talk no trousers sounds like the guy, but okay, and that's the same too. Embellishment, pastime for the whole family. Alright, cool. Now, let's see if I can actually use any of it. I would like to use the breastplate. Unfortunately, it's like... not that good. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's good, but, you know. No, it's like the... well, no, it's actually heavier than these. Man, look at how fancy this thing is. I want to use this armor. Your friends want a lot of information from me? Tell your friends to... they need to pull themselves up by their bootstraps and play the fucking game themselves instead of relying on other people. And beat them up. This is what happens to people who ask for advice. Well, let's see how much weight we're sitting at if I just use the full set. It's probably going to be quite... that's the problem with my setup. It's just like... if I do this, I have like a good amount of weight to just... I mean, I could swap this out. It's not like it gives me that many hit points, right? Yeah, it's like 50 hit points. No, actually I can't swap it out. I'm already wearing like the heaviest leggings in the game. Or not in the game, but that I own. The only thing heavier is like the prelate stuff. I don't want to sit there farming those. That's just kind of dumb. How's the helmet look? Wait, why is my limit... wasn't it higher before? Did I change something? Like, no, I didn't change anything. I mean, I could theoretically wear lighter gauntlets. Yeah, I can wear lighter gauntlets. It really matters which ones I wear. So we can go up to 3.9 at least. Oh, yeah, okay, now we've got more of the Hoslo set, plus tree helmet. I don't like this tree helmet. I really don't. Yeah, oh, is that thorn and whatever thing? What is with that name? Is that like the actual final name, or are they gonna do something about it? I mean, this... I don't really like that helmet either. Can I use the Crucible? Man, the problem with the Crucible is like the color. This helmet, like the stupid hair stuff, gets in the way. Yeah, it's like I just can't see. I guess we could do this and then just wear these gauntlets. Sure, let's run with this. There we go. But I have an interaction, so unless you want to... yeah, I know. Basically just how it works. If I have not... It doesn't really matter what it is. If I haven't seen it, or interacted with this thing, or... Like, it doesn't matter how innocuous it might seem. I don't want to know about it. And sometimes it's not even the case of the thing itself. You know, it's... Because, like, a lot of the things you said, for example, are just, like, very... And it's just... It's not a big deal, but... Then people start going, oh, I can talk about stuff, too. And then they're not going to have quite as much restraint. And suddenly they're talking about, like, oh, there's this really cool weapon that's... Which someone actually did earlier. Kind of. You know, you just gotta, you gotta go kill this boss, and then you'll get this really awesome weapon, and then it spoils both the weapon and the boss, and it's just, you know... You gotta, it's like... With the, in terms of max eating stuff, it's literally an all-or-nothing policy. Because you allow one thing, you let one thing slide, and next thing you know, someone's telling you who the last boss is, and how to kill it. What is all... Who's making these noises? You guys. Okay. Alright, let's just mess around with our new fancy armor. This is the armor I like, wanted for the whole time. For the whole game. Big scrap heap here. And that just is going to shoot back up over there, I guess. I'll check that in a second. I just realized something. I wonder, so was that blood guy... I need to figure out if that was the actual guy in the manor or not. I think it was. I don't know. But I wonder if, like, the dead maiden thing there had anything to do with him. So now we're way over on this side again. I mean, you can get down here if you want anyways. That doesn't really do anything different for us, right? Yeah. I can kind of come down here whenever I want. Let me just double check. We're going to go around over here, because I'm going to be leaving this area shortly. What? Why the hell did that fall kill me? I have definitely fallen way further than that. Falling damage is weird sometimes. It's actually slightly inconsistent. That's not the first time I've seen that happen. Which is like a relatively minor fall ends up killing you. Oh yeah, there's an Erd tree over here as well. I guess I'll go get it. It is 100,000 souls. Would it be faster just to warp here and then run straight down? Or even potentially here? Kind of an annoying spot. Right, I'm going to run this way and then down the river and then... Pick this well, yeah, no, it's all good. Like I said, that's why it's not like a huge deal, because it was something I was about to test anyways. Yeah, I've had it kill me like that on like relatively small jumps before. There's some kind of weird bug in how it calculates how far you've fallen or something, I'm guessing. I know it's up there. I'm just going to see what's at the end of the hall here. Hall? Path? Oh, hey, a merchant.
Is someone customer?
Oops.
Well, how?
And what do you sell? Would be sure nice if I had those souls. Hey, it's the Vagabond set. Oh, this far into the game and you get that thing. Alright, I'll be back in them. Well, you know what? No, I can just use these things. Okay. Let's go and use them. It may or may not be enough. It's actually not going to be enough to buy everything he has.
Something else?
Sure. Let's use the big one. I don't know if I've ever used one of these before. Wow, 1,000. Almost half a level.
Something else?
What is this one? Rejuvenating boluses. Yeah, let's see what this... This was actually, I was considering taking this. It came down to picking this or Samurai for starting class, and people voted for Samurai, so that's why I don't have this set.
Helm of a knight banished from their motherland, dirty and battered after enduring a lengthy vagabond journey. The visor is broken and can no longer be lowered. Metal armor is heavy, but also sturdy, offering significant damage mitigation. The crest emblazoned on the front is worn and dingy, no longer able to evoke sentiment.
Do I buy the full set? Sure, why not? I want 2 of these. So I'm sitting at an even 15. Now we go and get my soul's back. Then... Hold on. Oh, that's down there. I know where that is. God, it's like a laundry list of shit to do. Go talk to the beast guy. Go back to the hole. Oh, throw back. Okay, so we gotta go down there. We gotta go back to the Blood Manor thing. Oh, then we gotta go by the hold as well. There's something I gotta do there. Hand in some balls or something. Glad you're enjoying that, Avis. Might as well bubble over here. Is my strength 50 yet? I don't think it is. One more point, and then I don't know what I'm doing again. I guess I start putting more into decks. I don't know. Yeah, sure. I'll hand in 2 at once.
I won't forget again.
Mm-hmm.
Mine appetite, my sin. I must have more.
Saying the same shit, okay. Gurank's Beast Claw. Beast Claw Hammer. Let me give a weapon. Cool. I'll talk to you in a sec. Just let me look at this stuff here. Spell first, because it's less exciting. That's the one there. Creates beast claws to rend surrounding with shockwaves.
A superior incantation taught by Gurak, the beast clergyman. Creates beast claws that rend surrounding area with a shockwave. Long ago, Gurak was a beast of such terrifying ferocity that his former name meant beast, or rather death, of the demigods.
Isn't it the same lore as the other one? I swear I've read that before. Yeah, the boulder thing. It's the same thing. Alright, let's check the weapon out. It's like a hammer, I think it was. There it is. Beast Claw Great Hammer. Regal Beast Claw, and it is Fate scaling with strength. Fate scaling as you might expect with holy damage, right?
A great hammer with a striking end modelled to resemble 5 beastly claws. The black nails protruding from golden fur are said to represent Serosh, lord of beasts, who went on to become King Godfrey's regent.
Okay. Slam the hammer into the ground, rending the land asunder with the armament's 5 bestial claws. To represent Sarosh, Lord of Beasts, who went on to become King Godfrey's regent. So, is that this guy? Is that his other name? Sarosh? I'm assuming that's why he feels bad, because he participated in the mutiny thing. And, like, helped the death unleash thing. So now he's like, I'm going to consume all the death. Penance or something along those lines, I'm guessing.
Feed
More of them, alright. Oh, yeah, let's check the move out. First, the move set. Standard hammer stuff, as far as I can tell. Ooh. That looks impressive. How far does it go? That's actually pretty cool. I could pair it with this thing, which I can't use at the moment. Is this the one that landing attacks slightly restores hit points? And this is the one that, like, the AoE heal, I think? Yeah, steal HP. Interesting. Well, maybe one day I'll do a dual hammer thing or something. But for now, we are going to go over here. See if anything's changed with the situation at the old round table. I don't think I've really... Well, maybe I have.
I see you've laid your hands on the other secret medallion. I'm glad to see my counsel has borne fruit. But the honor of the deed is yours alone. You've made more of yourself than Ensha has. Now, more importantly, both secret medallions are in your hands. I suppose you'd like to know then? What awaits you on the path ahead? Me too, my friend. Me too. I wait with bated breath. There are 4 more.
I know. So it's supposed to take me to Mikola. Does that just mean it's gonna go down into... Hold on a second. Let's see. So the elevator is here, right? Yeah. If it does go straight down... Okay, no, it looks like it's not gonna do... Yeah, this is way over here. Because I already found Mikola. I think that's who it's supposed to take me to, but whatever. Oh. Apparently I've been holding a bunch of these. Alright, how far can we go with these now? Up to +6. Alright, reasonable. These can go to +4. Goes over to +6. Get up to +3 on those. Alright, well, I can probably actually upgrade some other things. Let's go do that real quick. Out of the way. Hi.
Agreed, are you here for spit?
So that's already maxed out, right? Yeah. I guess I could max those out. Oh, do I not have a second? Okay, apparently I don't. Is there anything here I can cast? Technically, no, I can't even cast her.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all to stay out your arms then.
There's no one-off from that. Yeah, I don't think there's any... Well, it's an offhand anyway, so I can't really use the thing. Well, I guess that's going to be it for here. Huh. Unless... we actually get a new thing here. I keep trying, you know. These new players all dying the first invade. Alright. Now that we've done that, we're going to go to the manor now and inform people that we've killed someone. Now, before we talk to the lady here, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go ahead and check to see if that other guy is there. Just to make sure. Yeah, he's definitely not there. Hi.
The serpent, it entered the perhaps the manor yet. If you discover...
It's not him, don't worry about it.
I see that you stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Taker's cameo. Okay.
Perhaps you are
Sorry about the
ready.
table.
Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions.
Sure.
Yes, as it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber. Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
We're way over here. I'll grab that. So am I going to fight this guy, or... I don't know, we'll see. First of all, let's check out what the hell the deal with that thinger is. Restore HP upon defeating enemies. That's actually kind of cool.
And talisman engraved with a stern likeness of Praetor Rykard, master of Volcano Manor. Restore hit points upon defeating enemies. When Rykard turned to heresy, taking by force became the rule. The gods themselves were no different, after all.
Hi. Serpent Hunter. I don't know if I should have picked that up, but I did. Let's check it out first. Is it a key item or an actual spear? It might have been a key item, actually. Oh, let's check key items first. No, I think it actually is a weapon, okay. Spears, 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 spears. Ah, there it is. It's a great spear.
A weapon that serves as both greatsword and spear. thought to have been used to hunt an immortal great serpent in the distant past. It manifests a long blade of light when facing such a creature. When their master's heroic aspirations degenerated into mere greed, his men searched for a weapon with which they might halt their lord.
Perform a powerful forward lunge and follow it up with an upward thrust via additional input. When fighting a great serpent, a long blade of light will appear, revealing the armament's true power. I'm not here to, like, fight him, though, so... Well, I don't know if he's gonna aggro or what, but, okay, hold on. Time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. I need to equip my thing here. I don't know, I'm curious. Can I just hit him normally? Ow. I don't remember where... Hold on a second. Ow. Did you, like, leave your lava or what? This is gonna be like the hold on. I want to try using this. Can you just hold on a minute? This light bullshit is not showing up. There we go. So this is our Yorm the Giant. Apparently there's no, Oh, come on. Let me do a full charge. Whoops! Fuck! I just wanted to do a full charge. I guess I'm supposed to kill this thing. Like, that's just how it works, right? My other kind of slight reservation here, but... He's not happy. Yeah, it's pretty amusing. Like, I don't normally, you know, it's the first time we're doing this. Oh, grapple. I think with subsequent playthroughs I might have fun, you know, actually fighting him normally. Normally, you know, in air quotes there. Really? 2 grapples? No, you're just wasting time. Come on. Interestingly, the spell doesn't actually do that much more damage than my jumping attack thing. Oh, I'm actually out of FP. I didn't realize I was even using that. You can save it, no one. Wow! Right, yeah, if you go too far away, it does that. There. Come on. Get this over with. Well, it's dead.
Very well.
What's with the lag? Ooh.
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
What? Oh, okay, phase 2. Oh. Oh wow, he like hits the floor and then sweeps. He missed, but there's a lot of shit's annoying. Oh come on. Time to roll out. Oh, it's crazy. What's going on? Does this ever stop? There you go. Okay, the thing missed because a fireball hit me. Oh, damn. Okay, so let's... I wonder if I have to do phase 1 again. If not... Well, I mean, if I do, then I'll just preserve resources. Also, let's change around somewhere. So I can't do this. So we're going to change this to fire. And actually, while we're at it, I'm going to... I don't even actually need this at all, do I? Go ahead and swap you out for... my stamina regen. Change this to charge attacks, I guess, because I do charge attacks. Kind of want cerulean flasks too, but well, we'll see. Okay, you start from phase 1. Fair enough. I assume. I mean, maybe he'll get up and be phase 2, but okay. Ah. Really? A third one? You never do a third one. Okay. So I gotta go through the damage thing again, or what's going on now? Okay. I'm gonna skip this. Much easier. Oh yeah, there's that weird drag attack. Should be able to get one in here. What? That was a bit annoying. Yeah, I like dodged it because it hit, and like he slid past, and then I rolled backwards into the head, which is still considered a hitbox for some reason. I'm not a fan when that happens, but whatever. I got ripped off there. A bit. Kind of expecting him to actually poise right there. I wonder what happens if you actually double this spear. It actually gets better. I doubt it. It's probably like set to a specific. I imagine it's probably like leveling Storm Ruler in Dark Souls 3. Although I'm a little bit curious about the actual stats on this thing. No, it's mostly strength based. I wonder if that. Has no requirements, as one might expect. Right, I'm supposed to be saving mana too. So I could just blast down phase 2 by saving all my mana, which should be doing. What is with the hitbox on that stupid grapple? Oh, it's cool. If you die to the grapple, you just get eaten. Anyway, it's enough wasting time in this game. I'm just gonna kill it. It's enough dicking around in this guy. Apparently that dodges it? Alright. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot the poison lingers. Oh, so what the hell was that attack? Have I seen him spew just regular fire? Like, I don't think I have. But like I said, I'm just focus on killing him for a second. We don't need to be spending this much time here. Oh. Interesting. What? Did the fire interrupt my charge attack? I think it did. Could someone in chat please type exclamation backseat, please? I'm a little bit busy killing something. I don't have to kill anything in chat either at the same time. Oh, come on. There we go. We're ready to use this in just a second. ING at the end. An ING. Should be, anyway. Whatever you're doing, stop. Damn it, I waited a bit too long. What? Use your... Just barely got it there. What? Ah, fuck. What am I doing? Ugh. These are not, like, hard to dodge. I'm just doing silly shit. This is why you don't stream through the night at weird hours. Your brain just doesn't work very well. This boss is like one-shot material. Oh, it's a dash attack too. That's kind of neat. Makes me wonder what about the... Oh, it's got a jump attack too. It might be worth doing. Curious. Always jumping. Oh wow, the poison actually does a lot if you can fully tank it. Well, looks like we're back to doing this then. Was I not two-handing it the whole time? I don't know if that even matters. I think I might not have been. Oh, for fuck's sake. Man, that thing like really lasts. I just didn't want to deal with the poison, so like, I'll either kill it or die to it. So I'm actually going to change an item out so I can stop having to go through my inventory. Whoops. What time is it? Near 6 a.m. Camera? How did he not poise break after all that? What the fuck? I took him to half-life, he didn't poise break. I was like, yeah, I'll just keep attacking, because eventually a poise break was... Yeah, it's got little bits sticking out. What? Fine, there we go. Alright. Really? It was one hell of a delay. What? Oh shit. Wrong item.
Now we can devour God together.
Guys, hitboxes are not my favorite. I take issue to some of this. But, I mean, it's not too weird. It's really anything in the whole Dark Souls series that's large and just... the right word for it. Save. Okay. He always just barely gets that in. God damn. It's on the wrong item again. I'm really just tired or something. we done? Done? Jesus Christ. Okay, we good now? Got the spam on the screen. Camera, oh my god, what are you doing? Holy shit. This is actually just irritating. You can't see shit half the time. The hitboxes don't make any sense. You can't actually see what he's doing because it's so high up and dark. This is not my favorite fight. It's kind of janky. It's not terrible. It's certainly not the worst I've seen, but it's not the best done in Elden Ring. I like the previous god guy a lot more. The who's its face? Moog? He's a lot cooler. A little bit lame. Cool idea, but... What the fuck? I was gonna do the dragging attack, but I get. Can't interrupt whatever that is, apparently. Oh my god. Okay, so you can't interrupt whatever that is, even though you can interrupt literally everything else. Great. Alright. A lot of it just adds to the janky annoyingness of all of this. Like, I could have killed this guy a while ago, but either way, none of this is, like... This is not going to be a satisfying kill. I think this might be my least favorite, like, major boss fight so far. No, definitely is, by a good margin. Not particularly clear how to avoid a bunch of his stuff. break them, unfortunately. I fought today. Yeah, no, like it just it makes me not want to put in the effort because it just doesn't feel like a sufficient amount of effort was put into making this a polished, good fight. You know, it's like, I'll just keep brute forcing it and kill him eventually, but. There's always got to be at least one with these Souls games. Nah, it's not well designed at all. The more I play it, just the less I want to play it. Everything he does is tedious. I mean, I'd do it if there was something worthwhile about this fight, but it's not. It's just raw jank. Thought he would have broken there. I think he's dead now, right? Close. Well, we got his rune and his remembrance. Yeah, it's such a shame. Like, there's a lot that could have been really cool about that fight, or I guess there is stuff that's cool about that fight, but mechanically it just does not keep pace with the theme at all. Ugh. It's just disappointing. It's really too bad. I think that's the biggest shame. Like, I think it feels like it could have been a really cool fight. You know, if it's just like everything else sucks about it, wouldn't be quite as annoying, I guess, but it just feels wasted. Anyway, let's check out what that eye surcoat. I mean, I can kind of accept that it's just sitting there in the sense that it is sort of set up in the sense of, like, there was this whole thing about how his underlings or servants or whatever, they're like, oh god, Lord Dude's going crazy. I need to go find the weapon that kills him. And so presumably one of them brought it and tried to fight him with it and died because he sucked. And then he just doesn't do anything about it because he's so far gone and all nutso. So. Like, he's not even properly conscious when we first beat him up. But yeah, anyway, that's... I guess why not never have to do that again, but I don't have to think about that fight again for a very long time. Disappointing, though. Again, it's a near flawless game, I would say, up until this point, and this was actually bad. Man says anyone being all serpent-themed would have been more ominous. Yeah, no, well, I mean, the monstrous creature thing, it's, you know, it's something different, so it had the potential of being neat. That would have been probably easier. I don't know, From Software seems to have an easier time with stuff like that. So it probably would have been a better fight, but it would have been nice if they'd been able to do this properly. So. Alright, what are these items saying? Let's start with the surcoat. Wait, how long has my webcam been off? Just the whole time?
A brown surcoat draped over chainmail. The insignia emblazoned on the front marks out the wearer as the eyes and ears of Sir Gideon, the all-knowing.
Huh. As the eyes and ears, okay. So what do we get? We got the... Right, the remembrance and the souls, which is... Right now should be a... Yeah, it's a key. Oh, alright. There's no lore on it because we haven't unlocked it. It's the West Town? Okay, we can go do that shortly. And the next one is going to be a consumable, so we just head this way. Omen King, Star Scourge. Oh, there he is.
Remembrance of Lord Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Rykard took the form of a great serpent, that he might devour, grow, and live eternally. I understand. The road of blasphemy is long and perilous. One cannot walk it unprepared to sin.
What? It's like... It doesn't mean anything. Is that a quote from him? Alright, well that's that. Let's just go equip our actual stuff now. Oh yeah, so what does it look like if I... I'm assuming it still does the laser beam. Level... I don't know. Oh, right. One more point of strength. There we go. I'm assuming it still does the laser beam in... No. So it doesn't actually have a weapon art. How does it compare stat-wise to other things? Assuming it's just bad. But anyway, where are my normal weapons? I gotta change a lot of stuff around, don't I? Yeah, back to using this stuff. This used to be what? No, that thing. And then this needs to be that. That's more or less what it is. We should be, yep, just regular rolling again. Oh, we can turn this back on. Hello. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we'll go talk to you. So, was I supposed to kill this dude, or was I meant to talk to him? Yeah, so the guy you sent me to talk to, I murdered him.
You. It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer.
I see.
This is fair. Perhaps we will meet again along the path.
Mm-hmm.
This is perhaps we...
Okay. Okay, so that's Moog down, that's that guy down, we got Nicola weirdness left. There's the Ronnie questline, Rani, whatever her name was. Let's see if there's anyone left in here. Ooh. That's the guy there. Why, thanks. Alright. Well, that's the second lord we've just been able to warp straight to. Oh, yeah. So the girl is gone. I wonder if I should just go through the actual area itself and go to the place normally and just see what I missed along the way. Probably nothing too noteworthy. Let's just go ahead and rest here. Second and see if they're still there. Nope, they've left as well. Really? No reward or something? Just double checking here. Door's closed. Alright, well, I guess that's that for now. She says, well, maybe we'll meet again at some point, so maybe we will, maybe we won't, I don't know. The things we had to do, though. So the lift have rolled or whatever. Oh, yeah, and then the thing here. You're probably going to have something to say about the fact that I killed this guy, so I guess we can talk to you. Oh, also, right, we get to see what the weapons are. That's more important than that old guy. Hi. Veteran's Helm. Oh, this guy. Alright.
An old helm that has seen many battles, worn by Neil, the veteran general of Seoul. Neil was a lone survivor who commanded spirits to defend his long-past master. This aging general could not die, nor did he have anywhere to fade away.
Anything different about the gauntlets? Well, how heavy is this armor? It's actually quite heavy. I might have a use for it. The full set, in fact. Let's try it out. Oh, I never bought Rodon's gauntlets. Yeah, I know there's still the thing. Let's check this gear out real quick. What does it compare to? Because I used to use this one. Veteran, where is it? Veteran's gauntlets. Actually, kind of for weight, better value than that thing. Hey, that's fancy. Like there's no way in hell I can wear this because it's way too heavy, but I can get things slightly lighter. Yeah, I can go medium load with these two things easily. In fact, I can use medium low with all this stuff. Yeah, because it's actually lighter than what I was using. In fact, I can still go... Is this what I was running before? Right, I was using double this, right. So it's not... Is there a way I can work this in? I want to say, actually, the breastplate looks pretty fancy. I do like that cloak. I'd have to go much lighter on the gauntlets and stuff. Pants as well, obviously. I don't think I could be beholden to this helmet either, so I could swap things around a bit. That's difficult. Or some like really cruddy gauntlets. I think that's reasonable. Can I really just not wear anything better here? War surgeons are slightly better, I guess. What is this? 2.1. So something that's not between 2.1 and 2.9. Going to Crucible Greaves. Generally speaking, yeah, these ones are better. Do that. We're scaled, which gets me one more weight to work with, and then I can wear just like not ass gauntlets. Any of these, I think, are fine. Black Flame. Oh, that's heavy at that point. Okay, so I can get to about 3.5. Looks to be the max there. I can wear the Vagabond Knight things I just picked up recently. Blood. Oh, yeah. Okay, these are kind of cool. Royal remains. What pants am I current? What are these? Oh, scaled greaves. Right. Not my favorite pants. Do I have a better option here? Crucible is lighter and... Let's go with that then. Yeah, the Crucible leggings look way better. Alright, so how high can we get here? Gauntlets. I know this isn't the most exciting thing in the world, but I gotta... Once I set this, then I don't have to think about it again. Oh, they're the... Oh, they only give you... Oh, okay, I see. They're basically the same way. Alright, I got it. Alright, well, that's it. We're good. Oh, the Crucible? Yeah, the Crucible set's not bad. For now, I just want to use this cloak thing. It's going to start annoying me eventually, and then I'll just swap out again, but... in fact, seeing it move around is already starting to annoy me. Receive power from remembrance. Yeah. So what does he actually give? So faith scaling... Faith and strength, mainly. Scaling, fire damage sword. Taker's Flame. Rykard's Rancor. Release searing spirits that repeatedly explode after delay.
Their terrible power of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. Summon searing spirits that leave a trail of delayed explosions in their wake. These spirits manifest from the rancor of heroes who met a violent end. The Lord granted them an audience, whereupon they were welcomed by the maw of the great serpent, and within the serpent's bowels they became the Lord's kin. The scaled sword of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. Remains of the countless heroes he has devoured writhe upon the surface of this blade. Now they share the same blood, bound together as family. Some hit points are restored upon defeating an enemy.
Raise the sacred sword aloft and set it ablaze with blasphemous flame. Then bring it down to fire off a forward blast. The flames steal hit points from those they touch. Oh, that's cool. I think I could kind of like that. Is this a regular greatsword? What would I pair it with? Because you gotta do a wield, right? I think I actually have another greatsword that I have semi-leveled. It works with very similar stats. Yeah, the God Slayer, or whatever the fuck it was called. Oh, literally the God Slayer, yeah. It's a great... Oh, no, it's a Colossal. So, oh, never mind. Okay. That's another cool one there. Camberge. I guess if I were to use it with something, for now, I guess I'll just pair it with that. Oh, this ends up being a dex sword, I think, doesn't it? I think? And you can't even really change the thing. So I guess it's an offhand anyway, so I'd just pair it with something super generic, like... I don't know, what are these? You could always offhand Flamberge, I guess. And then have blood build up. Which just doesn't do anything. Yeah, just make this, whatchamacallit, scaling. Alright, anyway. I'm not actually going to use it, so this is just all meaningless. I might buy it, though. What was the ability again? It was like steal hit points with the thing. 13.5 weights. I'd have to change the armor, my armor around. Or do it, yeah, it's faith strength. I think it's mostly strength, like C strength. Something else. Yeah, C strength, D faith. If I really wanted to go that route, I could also level this, but the offhand is like, nah. The more generic the offhand, the better. Just there's extra damage. Now, what are we doing next? Done that. Checked out the thing. I could duplicate his soul right now and get the sword just to look at it, but I'm not super keen on that. We can do that another time. Right, let's go unlock the room. See what that's all about. Because this will be quick, unlike some other things. Look like some kind of ridiculous goat. This setup. Yeah, I need better leggings. They're too small. If the chest plate, the breastplate's gonna be like this, I need something bulkier. I'm assuming these are the appropriate bulk. Yeah. So I have anything that's like really bulky but not like that heavy. These kind of work. 3 Sentinel are way too thin. Because of the drapey bit, that actually oddly works, kind of. Way too light, though. That was just... Why is, like, their crotch piece missing? I could go back to using this helmet. And I finally got rid of this damned thing, though. And if I do that, I can wear, like, the heaviest gauntlets in the universe, and it's probably fine, right? Not quite. Actually, yeah. If I use this helmet, I can wear full veteran set. Aside from the helmet, obviously. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go with that. For now. I guess this is like the Elden Ring equivalent of the Giant Dad build. Kind of. I guess this isn't quite Havel weight because it's not the heaviest set in the game. Rykard's Great Rune. Alright, let's check it out. Those are key items, right? Yeah. Restore HP up on defeating enemies.
A great rune of the Shard Baron, Rykard. Its blessing restores hit points upon defeating enemies. Rykard was amongst the children of Renalon and Radagon, who became a demigod stepchild after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. But Rykard fed himself to the blasphemous serpent, the great rune and all.
I mean, if you're just kind of like going through killing swaths of enemies, I guess that's pretty good. Depends on how much it gives you back in terms of hit points, but there's no application on like the actual bosses and stuff like that. Unless I guess the bosses are full of ads, which might be kind of interesting. But anyway, we need to go to here. There was a finger-reading crone there? I didn't even see her. We don't need to talk to those. Now I actually see her. Well, we'll talk to her, right?
You... Please, you're...
In that fight? I mean, the other guy did.
Turn back.
And that was a fun fight.
Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the Fingers. You're...
No, get away from me. Okay, let's see if we can just go here and activate it via the other thing. Voice medallion. Is this the other one? I don't know. Think it's going down? It looks like it's going down. I think I see you need and then something. I'm assuming that's backseating. Or spoiling or tips, hints, you know, it's falling under that nebulous blanket. Am I correct in my assessment? Short sentence too, so it's like making it really difficult to look to check. I don't want to read the rest of that. So it is a tip or hint or something along those lines. There's a medallion with both halves conjoined. Activate. Huh. They're not conjoined. Okay. Bolt, I don't really know what you said, but seems it is some kind of tip, hint, spoiler thing. You're not banned or anything. I'm just purging chat of whatever you type, so I can actually look at chat. There you go. And please familiarize yourself with the rules for just blurting something out, especially if it's like the first thing you've said all day. Most people on this website are not going to appreciate that, and a lot will take it much worse than I do. Grand lift of roll. At the bottom? Where's the top? Guess we could try it from the top side. Maybe it's like a different... Why is there a message there? I have no idea what the latter half of that sentence has to do with the former half, but it's fine. Just don't do it again. Thank you, Mystic. There's like no message there, but I'm able to click a message. Let's just try it again from here. If it's the red one, it's going to be that rolled thing again, or the original one. Yeah, it's the red one, so we can skip this. Just going to load down back to the bottom. Okay, either I need to figure out how to conjoin them first. Ah, there we go. Gotta change the action. There we go. I think I saw that earlier and assumed it was just like the stupid message that was underneath, with people leaving that spam garbage all over the place. Still goes up. where the hell are we? We are way over... According to the map, we're in roughly the same spot. I guess that makes sense. It just goes up, but to a different up. Turn the light on. Let's do a quick once around. Make sure there's nothing down here. Doubt there will be, but you never know. This feeling subterranean. Have they properly conjoined now? No, they haven't. Only this one does. Okay, what are we looking at here? Hidden path to the Halig tree. Death statue, okay. Summoning pool now functional. Yeah, fine. Ooh. Maybe one of those around somewhere, alright. And the switch weapon has been really annoying. Yeah, that sounds even more annoying, but... I think there's a way to, like, turn the messages off. Wasn't there, aside from just playing offline? Consider just, like, turn... Oops. Not what I meant to press. Are you done freaking out? He's got a lot of hit points. Fuck. The hell just healed himself? Like ate something and then healed. Safety heal. There we go. Warming stone. That's it? Killed that octopus for a warming stone? I mean, it seems like there's a lot of enemies coming up that are just taking a lot of... Oh, a lot of hits now. Most of the game up to, well, not most of them, but a huge chunk of this game up to this point have just been like, enemies like this, or like that, they're dead. Oh. Did I partially hit that guy? What happened there? Won't kill him, but... Oh, it will, man. We're at 7,000 damage. be it for now. Whoa. Air grapple? Shit does so much damage. I just got a safety heal here. There's a bonfire. May as well replenish our stock. Alright. Where are we going now? Consecrated snow. We're off over here. Okay. Hi. Show me the path, O gentle light. Promised path to the Halig tree.
Do you hear me? It is I, Latenna. We have reached the land of Mikla's Halig tree, where Lobo and I began our travels. It's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north, and beyond the ancient bowers, in the liturgical town of Ordina, lies the place to which I must return.
Okay. Kind of getting sidetracked from what I was doing quite a bit, but it's fine. Oh, wait, hold on a second. There was a beast quivering thing way back there. And I never found it. I have to do that. Yeah, I think we gotta do that. Means I gotta kill all that guard. Fuck, I reset the area. I forgot about that. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna mark out the trash again. We're gonna look for secret passages and areas to jump off of to get to, like, maybe down below. It's probably what that is, like way down below. Really? You had to jump there? Yeah, the lava seems to actually stun logs quite a lot. Just like that stupid boss in Alright. So yeah, I'm looking for a way down, that's what it is. What the hell is going on there? Like an invisible bridge or a glitch? It's also possible there's a different way in here. That's thing. Yeah, no, this invisible shit. That's probably what it is. Oh, you know what? This might work. does not. +9, that's not bad. Okay, so there's nothing over there. Just going a straight line, following these things here. Oh, there are... Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. I can do this by... What? Ugh. Oh shit. That works. There's a bit of an issue here. I can't actually roll right now. Shit. Yeah, because I have a crossbow and I can't roll. But I don't need it anymore. At least not to get into there anyway. Take these guys out again. Guess he died. Did he fall down there and actually land on something? Whoa. What are you doing? And that's that. What is this item? Alright. Straight ahead. This messages ruin it a little bit, but... I mean, it was like that in Dark Souls 1 too, so... I'm not 100% certain what the intended way of doing this would be. It's like, I'm gonna guess it's probably supposed to use the stones. That would be my guess. Hero's Rune. Octopus thing. Okay. I could go that way. That is the only way I could go. Okay. Whoa. Come on. Dude, what the hell? What is going on? I guess like not healing. Okay, we can do this one at a time, please. Thank you. You out. Let me know when you're done freaking out. I'll go kill you, okay? Can't see a goddamn thing. I don't know what the hell's going on, so we'll just slam that. I'm assuming that's the front of it. I guess. Are we done here? Thank you. Alright, what are we looking at here? Kukui. Nice. Ow. Alright, that's the last one. Root resin. Are we looking at any kind of secret thing back here, or we're just wasting my time and giving me root resin? Looks like the latter is the answer there. Okay, one second. That out real quick. Fix something. What's that thing over there? What the hell is this? Oh, it's Mystic Talk. I'll check that out later. Okay, moving right along. Nothing there, nothing there. Alright. Take it this is not going to... Maybe it'll... Well, yeah. It's one of these. Alright. I need to go back down. Oh, I'll grab this first, and then we'll head back down. Oh, cool. Nice. Need to see if there's a thing, but I'll, nothing. These tombs sometimes have stuff below them, so yeah. It's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to get back to if I die here. Alright, I do have to check it. I don't think it's gonna be anything, but... Pointless. No horse. What is with that? Is it some kind of like some stupid Reddit meme? Okay. So, like, after sending this thing up and down like 6 or 7 times, we're finally ready to move on. Enter with style. Let's go up first. Wait, what? This is where I came from. Isn't it? What? Okay. That was the exit. Everything else here is dead, so... we should be able to make our way back over there relatively easily. Yeah, we searched that. There's nothing in there. That's the doorway that doesn't open. We need to find the switch. Okay, there we go. I see someone trying to backseat me again. The lever is... I'm not going to read the rest of that. Please read the goddamn rules because I'm getting mildly tired of so many people backseating today. What the fuck is wrong with people? No one wants to know. People want to actually know something and have it spoiled. They'll look at them fucking self. No goddamn common sense on this fucking website. Somewhere around here. That's for the elevator. So that was for... wait. Yes, that leads back down. The elevator. Did I miss that? No, I can't. That's got to be over here somewhere. Give me like mods that can purge chat, please. Something. I checked there. That wasn't there. I don't think we have any mods here today. And like, it's such a short sentence, I basically can't even look at chat anymore because I'm gonna like accidentally see what the hell the rest of that sentence is. This is the same thing, isn't it? Yeah. Did someone just, like, spam chat for a little while? Push whatever the hell that is off screen so I can look at my other monitor? For fuck's sake. Doesn't you don't take it doesn't take much encouragement to get people to spam. There we go, good job. Well done. Thank you. Some people have some decency on this fucking website. God. What possesses people to think? that they want the information coming out of their goddamn mouths. There's no thinking going on. It's like, I don't want to just blab shit. Alright, yeah, so this is just gonna say blocked by some contraption. You find your inconsiderate, irritating nature hilarious? It's rather unfortunate. Anyway, back to the task at hand. Can't be earlier, that wouldn't make any sense, unless there's some weird back doorway coming in. I think we concluded it's not below. Like, kind of look, yeah, it's nothing down there. It might be that, like, I mean, I checked that little ledge over there, so it's not that. Don't really want to go back down. It could be over here. Because, like, this is not even really a dungeon, per se. Like, not in the traditional sense. Like, I guess I could scour this area over here. Yeah, fuck it. It's, like, pretty easy to get back. I may as well take a quick look over here. Because it's not like I'm actively... It's not like I was actively looking for a switch while I was up here. Could be the case where the elevator has to... No, I don't think that's... Well, I don't know. It's worth a shot. I may as well. Oh, what the hell? These guys are back? I guess I never killed them, did I? Down damage. Vulgar militia hell. Any of these things, no. It would be weird if it was up here. It could, I suppose, be part of this whole invisible shit over here. Hey, the shuttle. Second one I got. I could dual wield them. There was an octopus in there. I don't recall a switch being over there, but... delay. Oh. Yeah. Be careful when out. Clear all this crap out again. Yeah, there's nothing here. Don't see anything. possible there's additional invisible paths around here, but I don't necessarily see anything, so it's not here. I sincerely doubt it's going to be back in this tunnel, but you gotta check, so you can roll it out. It's going to warp back to in case you die. Someone fell off something somewhere. So that's that. Hello, later. Take a look again. Alright, so wandering around out here, we're ruling out all the very unlikely candidates. See anything down below? Switch here. Oh wait, what was... Think I could have gotten into? I don't think so. Yeah. Not a random out of screen. Oh, I'm just dying. Oh, wait, there it is. It must be it. This is right at like the beginning of it. I almost missed that because I was like reading chat. Alright, we did it. I guess we can go into this boss fight with no... like 5 healing. 5 healing. Yeah, the frenzied ones. Like random garbage will give 10,000. Is that another mimic? The last time one of these showed up, they really liked doing my weapon art. This time he's not. Jumping attack is so powerful, not even my duplicate can defeat. Oh. Just jump off the slices. Black Flame Monk Amon. Amon. Going to be a hero of some description. There he is.
Used to summon the spirit of Amon, the Black Flame Monk. Amon swore fealty to the god-slaying Black Flame, and so became the first fire monk turned traitor. Or perhaps it is better said that he fled from the giant's flame out of cowardice.
Shots fired. Oh, what does that actually cost? Am I ever going to encounter something that's not the mimic that I can use? Not that I've stopped using them. I should, I don't know, they're kind of fun. I should start using these again. Because... There's the death room. That's what it opens for. The whole reason we came here. A million years in this location. Alright, so that's that taken care of there. Let's go hand that in. I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end of whatever this is. The turret archer lady.
It is all
Oh,
consumed.
is that it?
Still, I am not sated. Not
They get to kill you yet?
sated. America, is this what it is to sin? Will things never be the same again? Tarnished. My thanks for thy long labor. But I have done all I can in this land. Henceforth, mine appetite shall be my sole companion. Farewell.
Ooh. Titanite slab. Bye. I can't even use that yet because I'm missing too many intermediary stones, but oh yeah, I need more wait. So there's no rank 9? There's that's unsatisfying.
And smithing stone made by polishing a golden grotto stone, a scale of the ancient dragon lord, and hidden treasure of Faram Azula, strengthens armaments to plus 25. The ancient dragon lord's seat is said to lie beyond time. This stone lightly twists time, allowing the creation of a weapon capable of slaying a god.
Okay. That entire quest line just to get a Titanite slab. Man, I'm guessing they're pretty rare then. Not like Dark Souls 3 and stuff where they just shit them out at you. I remember they were like pretty rare in Dark Souls 1, and like 2 was I think a bit of a middle ground, and then 3 was just... It was a Titanite slab party. Got level on me again. Do I level this now? I would like to use a helmet that's not my current one. It would be nice. Yeah, honestly, stamina is occasionally an issue now because I'm jumping around so much, so why not? Let's go ahead and do that. I'm just gone. So this may have ramifications in the future. Maybe it ties into something, who knows. But well, let's go talk to people here. Maybe they have something different to say.
Hello there.
Weren't you the guy that like sent me there to begin with? You are. Defend her. It sounds like some kind of annoying escort quest.
Greet, are you here for spirit?
Maybe. Oh wait, I maxed these two things out. Yeah, okay. No, we're not. You don't have anything to say about this, do you?
You foot no matter, it's all out your own.
Yes, I need to get this 23, and then I need 6 more, so I need 7 plus 8 stones. And then I can get my thing to 25. No. But the real reason I'm here is to talk to the old guy. Yeah, I mean, I guess that might be an interesting alternative way to play the whole thing, because I've fucked around with summons a few times, and it really seems to trivialize things. What am I doing again? Why am I talking about it? Very good question. I guess I can buy these. Maybe one day I won't use them. Old guy is over here, yes. Hello.
There are 4
No.
mechanised.
Alright, well, here's the question. Do we continue down that way? Like over here. And I've done everything I need to do in this area pretty much. There's probably some weird stuff here. I'm gonna try to see if I could actually farm those guys. You know what? I'm a little bit curious. I don't... Someone didn't necessarily spoil this. They said, I think you get it somewhere else, but they didn't confirm. I don't remember who that was. Avis, that was you, wasn't it? God damn it. Maybe it wasn't. It was someone really early on today. Like it Stream started off on a really bad note. It was like immediate backseating. Or immediate spoilers, I guess. But we'll see. I actually haven't seen these guys drop anything, let alone their weapon. Oh, I was musing. I wonder if these guys drop their weapons, and someone was like, I don't think they do, or something like that. So I'm just gonna try like a little bit, because here's the thing, I wouldn't have spent that much time on this anyway. I'm kind of done farming for stuff. Oh. What the fuck? I couldn't roll. Oh, that was weird. I don't think I was out of stamina. Yeah, my guy's like stood there. Whatever. Oh, actually, you know what? I can up the item channel. Hold on, let's gonna do this. And then go ahead and put my actual gauntlets back on for now. Still do have to wear the shitty, stupid helmet for extra stats, or extra item find. Yeah, I'm just kind of getting the impression they just don't drop anything. Because with the number I killed on my first time through, you know, figured I would have gotten like a... Actually, you know what, if we're farming, I'll just speed the process. If I can summon it. I'm not really sure if I can, but... Okay, I can. Right, that damages me very well. Works. Yeah, nothing. Alright, next one. Let's go, Mimic Guy. I'm pretty sure I've been in there. It sure is tanky. Should be one more, shouldn't there? He died somewhere. Died to something. Let me just double check here, but I think I've been down here. Two more guys, good. Oh, don't fall off. I don't know if I get your item or not if you do that. Yeah, he didn't seem to drop anything. Yeah, I'm gonna guess these guys just don't drop anything at all. Which is weird, you know, they have at least something on their loot table. They have the worst luck in the universe. Or everything they drop is super rare. Dark Souls 2 had enemies like that. Super rare drop rate. And you could kill tons of something and just never see it. D&D whites. Don't whites like stat drain in D&D? I'm gonna kill like one or two more, just for the hell of it. But yeah, I think they don't actually drop anything. What time is it? It's still 8. Okay. What? I rolled into that. Something. Anything. An item sign. Alright. It actually kind of remind me of the, Irithyll Boreal Valley undead dudes. Did I check down there? I might not have. We'll check there in a second. Alright, let's get the Mimic up. Jesus! Mildly annoying. Oh, my stupid rune thing is, god damn it. I said I was gonna kill like 1 or 2 more, and I had to start fucking around on the last guy. I was gonna kill. And I gotta waste another rune. There we go. What? Worse than that? That's a good question. And this Mimic knows the jumping attack is good. Nothing here. One, well, I guess there's 2 here, but... You're fucking... God damn it. That's the 2nd time that's happened now. I'm pretty sure what's happening is they're aiming the ice at the Mimic, and then it comes for me instead. Ugh. Oh, I got stuck. Alright, whatever. Well, I already killed the 2 I wanted to, so that's... Well, now you need to get the stupid souls anyway, so... I guess I don't need to. Can you just, like, not dodge that depending on the timing? The fact that I do less damage because my stupid helm is pretty annoying, too. Give me a thing, give me a thing, give me a thing. Nothing. Oh, there's an item there I never saw. Awesome. Area called Zamor Ruins. Yeah, I'm gonna conclude they don't drop anything. Or if they do, it's at a rate that I'm not gonna bother. What the fuck? So if they somehow actually drop something, it's at a rate that I'm not willing to farm. Just take the stupid helmet off because it's awful. Since I have the rune up, now I can just kind of probably wear a lot of stuff, can't I? All the way up to this. This. Oh, I can actually wear a bunch of these things. You know what? Whatever. Wait, what vibe? What are you guys talking about? Wait, what the? Oh, that's the lift. I'm gonna assume you probably get that weapon somewhere else. Like, it's the model is too detailed to not be in the game. There's apparently two more. I'm in my pocket. Last chance. Give me your thing. Alright, well, that's that. Nothing in the little mystery trench here. Oh. Little building, just with Rhyme Roa in it. Yeah, it doesn't accomplish anything. Kind of weird. We can get out here. Let's, I don't know, maybe... So far I haven't seen those enemies anywhere else either, so they're like particular to this Zama area or whatever the hell it's called. Damn birds. Yeah, neat little area here. Oh, it's one of these things. Turn that around. They actually do drop the damn feathers, very rarely. Yeah, so I actually haven't been up here. Ooh. And a ridge. That's the bonfire over there. Yeah, bonfire. I would really like that to be just kind of a generic weapon that I can upgrade all the way up and make it a plus 25 weapon. It'd be nice. I feel like if it's not dropped off those guys, it's going to be some weird ass special thing. And it's going to use Twinkling Titanite and you can't adjust it. It's going to have bizarre stat requirements like int or something. Okay, nothing here. Let's go this way. Yeah, we're gonna do this first. I'm more curious about what's over here, because this is the other thing's a side thing. Yeah, there's a lot of int weapons in this game. Very large int weapons. It started out with nothing but like big faith weapons, but now it's just a lot of int. Int's made a comeback. This whole area is all it being. I like kind of looked into it a little. Kind of large, and it gets all obscured by snowstorm or something, doesn't it? And there's also somewhere, I think over here, there was a Titanite lizard. Oh, no, it's one of these. Okay. And it's really hard to see because white particle effects in the snow. Okay. Looks like its path is pretty small though. Hey, I didn't. There's a jump. I was going to use the field that hit it, but I just actually jumped on it. Ash of War Sipuk. Okay. Grants affinities and skills. Usable on swords as well as pole arms capable of thrusting. Small and colossal weapons accepted. Seppuku, a forbidden technique used by swordsmen from the land of reeds. Plunge the blade into your stomach and stain it with blood. Increasing attack power improves ability to inflict blood loss. Usable on swords as well as pole arms capable of thrusting. I wonder how much damage it actually deals. Anyway, we took care of that, so now we can move forward. Now the whiteout conditions. Ooh. I knew there was going to be a boss out here. Ooh, freezing, okay. Fought a dragon or two in my time. So none that did that. Whoa! Holy shit, what the fuck? Can't even see it doing the thing. So it's like an instant... Is it like that previous boss where you just can't be standing near it? Or can I roll through that? I don't know. It's just like... It was just pulsing death. Anyway, since I used the thing, I gotta start. What was this? Gelmir Knight. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I'm assuming that's magic damage? Probably. Anyway, let's make a barrel. It's like roaring but frost damage or something. It's just some kind of weird... It's like an aura. Whatever it is, it's just a case of don't stand near it when it does it, I guess. That or roll spam or possibly heal spam through it. Might be possible. Did I actually... I think I accidentally hit it. Boy. Oops, what am I doing? That's not the thing, incidentally. It did like something different last time. I don't know, I guess I'll do that. It's gonna probably frost breath, right? Yeah. I wanted to go for the head. Really? Whoa! The fuck? I buffered attack and I got stuck. Come on, stop running away. Damn it. Time to attempt that. You'd think you'd take more damage from fire or something, but you know. Yeah, that's it there. That's what that was. Honestly, it's better to just get hit by that almost, so you get knocked out of the stupid frost. There you go. I would like to get to your head, please. What? Oh my god. Whatever, I'll just hit it like that. What the hell was over there? Like, oh, the dragon hit that thing. Dragon heart. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to. I've killed several dragons since I last went back to the dragon communion whatever thing. So I should probably check that out soon. Oh, just 100,000 souls casually sitting on the ground. I guess I can get a level now. Well, at least that dragon mixed it up a bit. A little bit different. It's weird that the larger ones are less janky than the small ones. Some kind of balloon up there? What the hell is that? Is that one of those, balloons that drops the constructs? Hey, look at that. It's an ice lobster. I had to fight one of these like this now. Stop locking onto the jellyfish, please. I'm always just compelled to kill those because it feels like they're going to give you something, but they don't. One of them actually spawned a boss. I didn't know that. Hold up. What? What the fuck? A little bit annoying. Just got off the mount, then if they're gonna do that. It looks like those ones weren't hitting each other either. It might have just been a weird hitbox issue and they just didn't happen to. But usually the lobsters hit each other. Animals and lobsters. Ooh. At a dungeon? Only got 1,000,000 of these. Spirit Collar Cave. Okay, let's just go ahead and just... We're gonna grab the bonfire so I can come back at some point. Do that later. Not that I really actively want levels at this point, but you know. Seems like a waste to let them... I mean, I could also just one-shot the dungeon, but... I want to see what the deal with the lobsters is over here. Spoilers, the answer is nothing, but I still want to just... What? Getting hit off the ground when you can't actually move is really annoying. Snorri? Yeah, Snorri is interesting. It's full of lobsters. So yeah, I guess I can't use the usual strategy because they just don't hit each other. So I gotta fight them a little bit differently. That, or again, it was just a very bizarre hitbox issue and they just don't happen to hit each other in that way. I don't know. Basically, it's gonna boil down. It boils down to I have to fight them differently. Holy shit. Yeah, no, they will not hit each other. Okay, they changed it. That's wonderful. Like, I could do a hit and run thing. It's just gonna take forever to do, though. That said, I can probably get a good 2 hits in on the other one before the other one shows up. Lobsters are like stronger than gods in this game. Like, there are 2 lobsters in front of the blood god area, and they are way stronger than the blood god guy. Actually, wait, did only one aggro? No. Well, I guess we can do it this way then. Alright, 1 lobster down. Other one's over here somewhere, isn't he? There it is. Oh, cool. Somber Smithing. I didn't need those. Alright, last one here. It's kind of funny. I don't know if I've ever done that to a lobster before. Oh, so I can take my weapon up to plus 23 now, right? Yeah. And we just gotta find 6 more of those. And then we can skip ahead 2. Maxed out weapon. If I want to max out Omen Creature, which I probably do. It's a nice neutral weapon. I don't want the map before we start fucking around with anything, but I guess we can go. I mean, this is sort of on the way. So. Is it on the way? It's absolutely not on the way. But, you know, it's a church thing. Probably means it has one of those sacred tears in there. Sacred tear. Okay, and what do you want?
unspoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Why not?
In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden ring for the age of the Erd tree.
I see. He's gonna say the same thing?
Almost there, the flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end. Shall I turn?
Oh, right, yeah.
Share them with
It's slower to level when you do.
your thoughts, your ambitions.
Yeah, I'll stick at
Principles
35
you
by now.
would follow.
Flask, that's the thing. Oh, I'm at max. Cool. Apparently there's still room for that. Interesting. Oh, costume? Yeah, no, it's still good. Encountered, I think, the first boss. I'm just... So far, I'm like, yeah, that's not well designed. That sucked, but... Other than that, it's been entertaining. Oh, in the back seating, of course, but... My flask is now +9, yeah, so it's probably gonna go to +10. Really, 14 is the max. Unless, hold on a second. I think you can always have one or something, can't you? Flask. I mean, there's something weird about this. I thought. No? Okay. What's his name? Rykard. That was just a janky mess. A janky, gimmicky mess. Yep, Rykard. I guess I may as well level my sword while we're at it here. So. The upgrades are becoming pretty few and far between, so. No longer are there the days of just blasting through the, Well, I mean, I guess if I pick up an old weapon, I can blast through the lower levels, but... The main weapon is definitely slow going at this point. I didn't mind the spear thing that much. It's just like the hitboxes and like the visual clutter, and then there's like lava just hitting you while you're doing things. It's all felt bad.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Wait, what? Oh, did I find Somber 8? That might have been the case. Yes, so that's a bit lame. I must have found a Somber smithing stone. Whatever. My problem, I guess, were the, I guess we can go do this? Let's go do this. I don't know, it seemed like, what annoyed me, I think, not the most, but what contributed to it was, like, it's a fight that seemed like it looked really cool, and it seemed like it could have been a lot cooler, but it was just like when it's From Software's usual large monster janky mess problem. Haha. I feel like it's probably going to be necessary here. I'm not sure what my plans are next. I'm probably going to do some kind of challenge run thing next, but... Oh, it's that. Stuck. But yeah, I don't know, the fight wasn't so much a matter of just tactics or whatever, it's just like the whole thing felt... It wasn't even worth the effort or the tactics, because it was just one big jank fest. I was like, I can't be bothered to put effort into this, it feels so bad. Like, I know I'm gonna kill it, and I know when I kill it, it's just I'm gonna be annoyed, because it wouldn't have felt worth my time. I didn't. Yeah, we got a new, fluffy cape. It's been a while since we've done a cave like this. What fight was this? Oh, we're talking about the big snake fight I did earlier in the stream. On site playthrough where I start naked and only use what you find on NG+. On NG+3? That could be interesting. They're snake snails. They're snakes. Someone, it was, who was that? It was, Sfulatio. He coined them as snake, S-N-A-I-K-S. That guy was a hero? I mean, I guess all it takes to be a hero in this world apparently is having 10,000 souls. So, is there 10,000-ish? No, it's probably like 15,000, which is how many levels? Like, 20? Leaves. Oh, hey! Got a host / raid from Udi. Welcome. It's good to see you again. Actually, I saw you were, I hadn't seen you streaming in a while, and I did see you streaming earlier. Fortunately, I'm usually just busy with my own crap here, so I wasn't really able to stick around very long, so I didn't actually say anything, but it's good to see you back, caught in this awful trap that's Twitch. Palico, thank you very much for 4 months. Appreciate it. We'll get you to the top of the screen in just a moment here, but hey there again, thank you very much for the host. Hope everything is going well on your end. Thing over here. I'm just doing my first playthrough thing of Elden Ring still, because there's just an endless supply of things to do in this game. And I refuse to move on until I've done most things I can find. So I'm at the stage where I like probably could have ended the game at any given point, but it's just like, now there's a mystery cave here, which is actually literally what I'm in right now. I was walking along, I was like, oh, there's a cave, and I gotta go in there. So. But again, welcome to you and everyone coming in from your stream. It's pretty good. I've enjoyed most of the game quite a bit. Just a very, very thorough kind of completionist playthrough. I've spent... How many hours am I into this thing? 120? Almost 120. Still not done the game. So, like I said, there's an endless supply of stuff to do. Assumed, yeah, there's... I hope you enjoy yourself. And which reminds me, let's get you to the top of the screen. You've also earned yourself the right to one of these things, if you feel so inclined. You know, the usual gimmick here. But, subscriber section. Oh, I'm not sure how many people are still alive or awake or whatever, but if there is anyone, make sure you go follow, Woody there if the bot ever decides to work. The command, there we go, there's the command. He always puts on a great show. I have the distinct pleasure of meeting her at TwitchCon once? Twice? I think we briefly met once and then hung out the second time. It's been so many years now, it's hard to remember exactly the details, but... Yeah, what was I doing? Right, that was the entrance. So I gotta go back over there. Oh yes, of course, anyone who happens to be coming in as well, this is, if you happen to have, you know, either beaten the game yourself or watched someone else stream it or just looked stuff up, this is a blind playthrough, so I don't want to know things, etc., etc. You know, the usual, no tips, hints, spoilers kind of style playthrough, so thank you for your understanding. TwitchCon, are they actually doing TwitchCon this year? I have no idea. Unless I encounter a massive influx of cash out of nowhere, I doubt it. Business has not been great the last little while, so it's a lot to spend, unfortunately. But we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll find a suitcase of cash on the street somewhere or something. Let's swap this out. What did I have here? I think I had this thing. The command? There was like two. It was like exclamation point blind, I think, and exclamation point backseating. We don't need it now. I mean, you can use it if you want. The commands are free to everyone to use. But... Interesting water. Oh wait, you actually live in San Diego? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, yeah, I suppose if I lived in San Diego, I'd probably attend. But I don't know, even then, it's just like the tickets are relatively expensive, aren't they? Have they actually announced ticket prices and stuff like that? I should also probably stop just wandering around aimlessly and actually do something. Because there is going to be a mini-boss coming up very shortly. This is probably not where I want to go, but we've started walking down this tunnel, so I'll go in that direction. Right, so that's that cave, and if that's that cave, that means this is the part you fall down, I do believe. Let's double check. Yeah, this goes back to the beginning, which means... I can reorient myself better if we just jump down the hole here, I think. Unless... No, so that's the beginning. That's... What is this? That is nothing. The date for is October 17th. Okay. What? Okay, well... I guess that solves that problem. The hole has decided which direction we're going. It definitely would be nice to go, you know. tend to like to limit the number of trips I take per year, because I'm already doing... Actually, I'm going... I'll be in the States 2 weeks from now. Which is not going to cost me too much, because I'm not going to... hold on a sec, we gotta take out some wolves here. There's a guy... These are ghost wolves. They're not real wolves. So anyone who's concerned about the wildlife, don't worry. I just need to kill the summoner, who is... There you are. Whoa. Hey, calm down. Oh, we got multiple summoners. Okay. White reed gear. Hold on, we'll check that out in a second. We got new items. There it is. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Alright. So this is another reason this playthrough is taking so long, because I gotta read every single item. Oh, this is not... Whoops. White reed helm. How is that going to differ from the standard reed helm? Booster? Yeah, a couple months ago, actually. Making it easier to go to the States. Where is that helmet? There's the regular one. Is it heavier? Weird, I didn't see it at all. I'm getting really tired, so it's hard for me to parse things. You'd think it'd be next to the regular one, but it's not. Maybe there was no helmet? There has to be a helmet. There's no way there's a helmet. Yeah. It should be next to the other one. It might not have come with a helmet, which is weird. Kind of quickly scan through everything here. I realize this isn't the most exciting thing ever, but I gotta find this thing if it exists. Yeah, I'm guessing it just didn't come with a helmet for some reason. Alright, whatever. It's got different lore. Okay, I'll get caught up with chat and then we'll read this. Oh, you're already on your... Well, I guess, yeah, people in the States got vaccines slightly sooner than people in Canada, by like a month or two. Yeah, about 2 months. Don't worry about detracting from me and whatever the hell I'm doing here at all. There's nothing of note going on the screen. It's me playing at a glacial pace. Hypermobile EDS plus POTN. I'm not actually familiar with any of those. Mushrooms. Cardia plus autonomy. Yeah. Usually when like people talk about medical stuff, I can kind of maybe parse the terminology and kind of be like, oh, I've either heard of this, or I can roughly conclude what that is, but...
In white reed armor. Armor of the white reeds, fashioned from banded iron plates, worn by the Inaba, head disciples of the great swordsman Okina. The Inaba travelled in pursuit of not only the master who abandoned them, but also proper deaths, who honourably through hard-fought combat. To be a white reed is to seek death, fitting for the Inaba who desired nothing more than to die by the sword.
Do the other bits have different lore? I gotta put this gear away at some point. It's too much. Same lore. They're lighter, so they should be around here somewhere. Yeah, it's weird. There's just no helmet. Yeah, still a good amount of mask wearing here. The mandates just came off on the buses and stuff. But last time I was on a bus, it was still about 50-50. There's down loss. There are 15 variants. Lifelong joint dislocations and muscle tendon nerve issues. The most basic sense. That sounds pretty annoying to deal with, yeah. I'm sure you're going through with that, but not knowing entirely what it entails, but I suppose I can conclude, yeah, that does sound pretty irritating. Palico, which reminds me also for some reason, I forgot to add Palico's name to the top of the screen. Makenshi, I'm not sure if you're still around, thank you very much for the subscription, but I gotta get Palico to the top. Thank you very much. So you got the least of them? Okay, well, it's at least something, I suppose. I'm gonna have to check my own bot or something later just to make sure I didn't somehow miss the helmet. That's really weird. I guess I probably shouldn't be looting in combat. We'll scrap around to avoid stuff. And I can check each item individually. But... what was that? That was a rock. Wait, is that it for this? Oh, okay, we're still... okay, here we go. Good. Cave surely has a boss, yes. There's a path there. Path here. Is that the kind of stuff you can take, like, painkillers for, and it'll sort of lessen the issue, or...? Where am I now? This is the... okay, this all connects like this, I see. These caves, like... basically, these mini dungeons are getting just more and more and more convoluted as the game goes on. I kind of vaguely remember a split like this here. Now, if this goes... yeah, it's that way. We're fine. Or did I just backtrack back to the entrance of that room? It might have been. Yes. And this goes... yeah, this is, I think, where you fall down. Right. How did I backtrack my way all the way over here? Okay, hold on a sec. I'll get to everyone in chat in just a moment here. I gotta orient myself and sort out what is going on. Yeah, so this was the entrance. Okay, I went the wrong way. That's all that is. And presumably there is something at the other end of this, I would hope. Not just a room full of ghost wolves. An armor I'll never use. Although, actually, I am a little bit curious. What is the deal with the stats on that armor? Actually, it's not bad. For the weight, I think that's considered reasonably good, isn't it? What's the thing that... you know, whatever. I just want to see what it looks like real quick. Compare it to... what was I wearing again? Veterans? I think it was veterans, right? Yeah, equipment mode is fine. Okay, yeah, so there is a way forward. Good, good, good. There's the boss. halfway here. Ooh. Maybe you'll give... Oh, no, no, that's not what... Oh, it's one of these. Really? Oh, come on, stop dodging. Just eat the hit, you know you want to. He's like one hit from poise breaking. No, come on, come on. Stop moving. There we go. See? Wasn't so hard. Could probably one-shot him here, but let's safety heal. Whoop. The safety heal actually ended up being the unsafe heal. Wait, what? Oh, right! I forgot about that. These things burn you. Yeah, so I should have just killed him. It's like, let's take the safety heal. Because that's the inverse of the, you know, when people say greed on Twitch. It's like overly cautious. That's why it's so... I don't know, how do I want to phrase this? It's too easy to call greed when you're just as likely to be killed by overly cautious play. And no one ever calls it out. Probably because it's more nuanced. And it's significantly harder to spot, I suppose. Oh, you're back. Let's go ahead and do this properly instead of screwing around. Whoa. Alright, every time he does that, I don't actually need to dodge, but I keep wasting my time doing that. Oh, come on. Just get hit one more time. I want to... There we go. Easy stuff. I'm surprised he didn't poise break the entire fight. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Circle of fire. How did that... Oh. There's that explosion. Safety heal. In that instance, it's appropriate. Okay, that's not. I'm going to stop doing that. I don't think we're going to get a... Well, actually, yeah, maybe we might get a third, because there's a third fight. Should be done here, though. Or no? Okay, yeah, there's the third kind. Or not. It's a snake. Godskin Swaddling Cloth, so that's a thing, and Black Flame Ritual. Alright, let me get caught up with you guys here. Directional skills every nighttime just being lost? Oh, yeah, well. Definitely you get to the, I don't know where you are in the game, but yeah, the late game stuff it gets actually fairly confusing. Now granted, I'm usually playing at some weird hour and I haven't slept or something, so my brain's not, you know, using its spatial skills properly, but... I was just going to say, but gotta be careful so I don't just pop all your joints out. Surgery's generally bad news, Mares. Surgery makes things worse. Like, surgery intended to, like, help it, or just surgery in general? Cybernetics? What's that? Probably, I don't know. I want to say, like... fully replacing everything? Or, like, inputting your brain into a cybernetic body? That's... I want to say it's probably, like, maybe 150 years off. So I'm just slightly too long for everyone here right now. Maybe, I don't know, maybe... maybe a couple billionaires will get together and decide they don't want to die, and so... that research will get spurred ahead. Find the snail before dealing with the other two? Maybe. Right. So we got a one of these. It was a god skin something. This one here. Successive attacks restore hit points. Oh, that's cool. Don't I have a successive attacks like deal more damage as one as well? Anyway, let's check what this is all about here.
Sacred cloth of the godskin apostles, made from supple skin sewn together. Successive attacks restore hit points. The gloom-eyed queen cradles newborn apostles swaddled in this cloth. Soon they will grow to become the death of the gods.
Still don't entirely know what the deal with those people is, but... Alright, next item was a spell. I believe it was an incantation. Maybe it was a sorcery. I don't remember what it was called. It was like... it had a black icon, though. I think it was this one. It was, yeah, Black Flame Ritual. Summons a circle of black flame pillars around the caster. 42 fates, so I'll never use it.
And superior black flame incantation of the godskin apostles. Summons a circle of black flame pillars around the caster. Charging increases the size of the circle. The gloom-eyed queen led the apostles. It is said that she was an Empyrean chosen by the fingers.
Alright. So... the leader of the Black Flame people used to be working with the Finger people, but essentially... well, hold on a second. You know, I'm too tired to try and decipher lore stuff right now. We'll do it tomorrow. Don't think there's anything else in the cave. I am curious to see just... you know what, let's swap some things out. I'm going to try using this and just see how much it heals. So, I guess we warp to... well, first off, let me see how long I've actually been streaming here. Probably, if I had to guess, probably about 7 hours. Yeah, 6.5. Okay, pretty close. Whoa, cameras... hold on a sec. I know the camera's spinning. There's a closer... well, I guess it's all just kind of a straight line. It doesn't really matter. Problem is, there's nothing really to fight here. I guess I could hit the jellyfish, but... the lobsters are just not a good target. Well, I know the individual one here might be. Yeah, we'll try this. Oh, okay. What was that, like 5 hits and I got like a chunk of health back? I'm wondering if the dual wield probably counts as 2 hits. Federal liberals and enemy agreed to confidence and supply. I don't know what that is. Going to have to illuminate us all here, Supermoose. Oh, really? They're forming a cult. Why? They're actually doing it again. You're answering questions that don't need answers. Do I want to go up there? Oh, goddamn dogs. What? What's Supermoose talking about? What are you hawing? Oh, that was you musing over what you were seeing on screen? Alright. It's fine. Get a pass on that one, but... yeah, let's do this. What is this one gonna be? No, Sumus, I'm not talking to you. Well, I mean, I was talking to you about the NDP, you know, whatever thing, but... It's over here. Who is this? Round Table Knight. Who? Vikey? Oh, he's got that spear. No casting spell. Oh, ow. Oh, damn, you heal a lot. These invader AI people all just walk into... Oh, it's one of... Oh, he's dual wielding. That is pretty cool looking. Out of potions. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna go with the Vike. Vike's Dragon Bolt. Maybe scan Veek. Let's go with Veek then, why not? Okay, so I think I got the bolt thing and all his armor, I'm assuming? Shit. Oh yeah, no, there's similar ones in other Dark Souls. I used them, and I used one of them in Dark Souls 3 for a gimmick PvP build. It was the one-shot claw combo thing. And I think I also threw healing in just because. Well, let's start. Well, let's start with the one thing. Man, I'm surprised it doesn't like transition the items you picked up out of the thing. Because now I'm not really sure what I got. It was probably an incantation, I'm assuming. Yeah, there we go. Veek's Dragon Bolt. Bolsters right-hand armament and body with red lightning. Also, 1 second. Hold on.
An incantation of Veek, Knight of the Round Table Hold, summons red lightning to bolster both the caster's body and their armament held in the right hand. Enchants armaments with lightning affinity attacks and increases maximum equipment load. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. Of all the knights, Veek, the Dragon Spear, was one of Lanciax's love. How would that print? Lansax? It would be Lansax. Yeah. Veek, the Dragon Spear, was the one Lansax loved the most.
Well, it's not spelled that way, though. I'm assuming it's like, you know, as in like the dagger, or the sax? I think it's spelled something like that, isn't it? Especially if you're going with like a Nordic-style convention. Lanceau would be more like a French thing, but I guess they're right. So the knights are Vikings and the dragons are French. All right, so let me. Okay, I think he just dropped his gear. This is an actual. See, this is okay. Here, we're gonna turn back to this thing. This is actually like 1 in a million actual question here, because otherwise I'm just gonna go back to the VOD and check. This is me asking you, the audience. This is the one opportunity people actually get to say something in terms of what I saw in the game. Did he just drop his armor and that was it? Because I think he dropped this set here. I think, yeah, Fingerbrand. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Let's go back.
An iron helm, singed and blistered by fingers, worn by Veeks, or rather Veek, Knight of the Round Table Hold. No other tarnished was closer to the throne of the Elden Lords than Veek, but without announcement, Veek travelled far below the capital and was scorched by the flame of frenzy. Did he make his choice or his maiden, or did some other force lure him with suggestion?
Same lore. Same lore. Same lore. Okay, so he's this game's what's that guy called again? Dark Souls 2 guy? Kind of, anyway. Not exactly, but why can't I remember that guy's name? Vendrick. I don't think I want to use. It's the problem with this lighter gear. Let's see what the helmet looks like. Like a knight's helmet is melted? Mr. Jail? Well, yeah, you got something to do. Is this just kind of off on its own plateau, I think? Well, I don't have the map, so I can't tell anyway. Oh, here's a statue. We didn't use it. But... Yeah, okay, so those are the balloon things. I need to just go here and get the map. Oh, I also hear a Titanite lizard. I guess I'll do it. Exactly. Gotta sit and scour every last inch of the map. How dare you beat the game? Oh, it's these things. I just dealt that thing 3,000 damage by hitting it in the head. I could just like ride through all of this and grab the... I might do that. Actually, wait. The low road, I think, is where you get the map? Maybe? Or is there a low road? Or is it just low death? I think it's death. As much as I want to, like, hang around and play with you guys, I need to get the... Oh, hey, it's like the fortress of the fire monk people. I still haven't gotten that breastplate. I mean, I've wanted it for a while, but... Okay. Big chain across. There's that map, and a bonfire. Perfect. Grab this real quick. Alright, now we can actually start doing stuff around here. So we acquire, so I've been over there. Actually, is there a thing I can go around that? Like that? Yeah, this is that big annoying thing there. So I need to do that. Assuming that's where the fire thing is. And there's this area here, which I haven't done yet. There may or may not be something in between here. Incidentally, I still have not made my way over here. There's got to be something here, and I don't know what it is. Okay. I don't check that out. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. I'm thinking I might call it here. I'm getting... Also, I'm... Yeah. What does this raise again? This raises, oh, int and whatever. Okay. Everything else I'm wearing is all veterans. I don't know. What's the best helmet I can actually use at this point? Because I just remembered I have increased... Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Just remember something. I can level. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to do this. I probably need about 10,000 more if I had to guess. Use one of these. I'm going to take it to 35, and I'm going to stop putting points in that other thing. So whatever weight limit thing we're at there is what I use. Oops. Basically. Okay. So, I have a lot to work with here. Okay, so currently I'm at medium load with this setup. I could even go as far as using crucible gear if I really wanted to. Not bad. I could technically use the bucket knight thing. I guess with this chest plate and stuff, it's not horrible. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with this setup. There we go. And if I ever use a maroon, yeah, okay, let's run with this. I'm going to go hit one thing, and then I'm probably gonna call it. Like I said, I'm getting really tired, and we're going about 7 hours now. Oh, I missed somehow. What are you doing? What the hell was that? What is going on? How many souls do you get? 3,000? Did you drop anything cool? No, okay, I just want to kill something with my new armor on. Importing? Probably not that much. Like a 10th of a level, maybe. Okay, so, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. So, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll be back. What is tomorrow? Wednesday? Yes. Yeah, the thought process is getting way too long and drawn out. Definitely a good idea to leave now. I'll be back probably. I don't think I'm doing anything. I'll be back tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks again to Udi for the host. And it's Palico with that resubscription earlier. What did we? I swear we had like another resubscription earlier as well. Maybe it was, I'm too tired to figure it out. Thanks again for hanging out, everyone. I'm leaving. Goodbye. No problem, Lady Loot. Thanks for hanging out. Call you guys in later. Liliax.